Yo. Oh, I forgot to change the stream title. Motherfucker. Why would no one tell me this until now? Tragic behavior. Hi. How you doing? Telling me now? This is true. Didn't realize until now. Bro doesn't know all of my stream titles. By heart. Despicable. I said lolly. Twistor. Because I'm warm. I showered not long ago. And I'm very warm as a result. I'm eating a iced lolly to calm down. I'm also on my feet again. That's nice, right? Got to start working off those 19.6 hours or whatever it was. I'm also more bald. This is why I had to shower. I mean, I needed to shower anyway, but I really needed to shower because I was covered in hair. So I needed to shower even more than usual because I'm extra bald. They balded you. They fucking balded me, bro. They pinned me down and they shaved my head and they laughed as they did it. They went, ah, little bald boy, little bald boy. And I cried. And then I lay on the floor and they kicked me in the tummy. They yelled, "Bulge, bulge!" And they took my Microsoft Dinosaurs CD and broke it into pieces. And they cut me up all over my body. And they pushed me down the stairs and my shoes fell off. It was the saddest day of my life. Please don't make light of it. They took my fucking hair, bro. They took my hair. So everyone's yelling at me in arts and crafts to give them a prompt for Frogtober, as if I fucking have ever looked at an Inktober prompt in my entire goddamn life. I'm fucking not frogs. That was the prompt. I just wanted frogs. What watching Northern Lion does to a motherfucker. Listen. I might have recently started watching some Northern Lion. However, I was bored before that. He's just it's like enrichment. It's representation for me. He affirms my baldness and reminds me that I could be bolder. Get it twisted as they pull their hairs out. Pull? How do you think people shave their head? Tweezers over the course of days? Because you're right. I started last night. I only just finished. How's it look? +2? Oh my god. How many pieces did that fucking ice lolly wrapper break into? I keep finding more. I like +2 as a Twitch system. It's so elegant. It's so simple. It's a lot of fun. Like it's a extremely elegant way to call someone an unfunny loser, you know? Or a really funny dude. You know? Oh, the leaderboards have been wiped out. That sucks. I wish they weren't. I wish there was a way for me to make them there. I want to let everyone keep their badges of honor. It's a shame there's not a lifetime one. Wait. There is? Hi, Suo. Hang on 1 minute. Home? Is it in home? Where do I... Lafayette guy acknowledged their warning. Okay. Good to know, boss. You could have ignored that. It would have been okay. How's everyone doing today? Chat to me while I find this thing. Because I want to find this. Was it in here? No. Doing good other than work? Pog? He's got his little artist badge now. Everyone clap. Yes. Good boy. Oh, maybe you can't ignore it if it won't go away. You lost. Why did you lose your artist badge? Not so well. Gonna go lay down for a bit, but I want to say, oh, I'm sorry you're feeling bad, Suo. I hope you feel better. You stole it? He didn't steal it. He earned it. Feel woozy all morning? Yeah, definitely have a lie down then. A lie down, maybe a nap. Have you eaten and drank water? I'll be a dad. I'll be dad mode. Yeah, actually, damn. Yeah. Lie down then. Have a rest, maybe a nap, and I hope you feel better. Oh, glad I got to see you all. Glad we got to see you. Okay. I don't know when or how it'll update. It's not in my OBS right now, but that might be because I've just changed it now after starting stream. Um, it should, I think, now the sub leaderboards should be all time. I think, and it won't necessarily stay all time forever. But I think Jack and Bunja and everyone that went crazy should get to rock that badge of honor for a little while now. So it should be there. It's possible that it won't kick in without a refresh or even possibly without like an update, so like a sub or a bit. I don't know. I have no idea how it'll work. It's there now. Sick. I can't see it because I can't really reload OBS without killing stream. I mean, maybe I can just reload the chat doc though. Hey, that worked. I just closed and reopened my chat doc. I'm a genius. Oof. Look at them big numbies. It was good for me too. Yeah, I figured it would be. I knew there was a chance. It wasn't going to update for me because mine's not really. I can't refresh OBS without restarting stream. Simp number one, true. Bunja got ahead of Twitch. Right at the end, he's two above. Godspeed. God bless that man. All-time top gifters 12. Didn't you add more than that? I'm sure you gave more than that, Adam. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you hate me. I did also. There is no longer. You only give. All right, I see. There is no longer alert command. Lurk is dead. Because we have this. Instead, we have AFK. This is for anyone that needs to actually leave. Like, they're not lurking, they're not quiet, they aren't still here, they're gone. And I've mainly made the change so that if Lala has to go and shower or something, I know I've got no mods. Instead of going, oh, is she lurking? Is she not? And going, Lala, Lala. Because I showed Lala some commands she can use to have an easier time moderating. Since we were having some troubles yesterday. There's also this one. And this one. Yeah, they both have to leave for like work reasons, Lalo. Sometimes you just have to go do things. Yeah, I've made those changes. I added um the bear remote. It is fool or bear for when we are going through it. I figured I could go ahead and do that because fuck it, it's my stream and we've got over 10 of each slot now. So, you know. I also did community. So we can do this. So I can go, wow, there's so many people, thank you. Which is not, you know, really one I want spammed. But it's very cool every now and then to look at it and go, wow, holy shit, that's a lot of people. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So many subs, almost double the amount of followers, yeah. A little bit cracked. A little bit cracked. Not gonna lie. You people scare me. I've got to suck Jack's dick or something, right? Something. I've gotta. Fruit basket, maybe. A big bottle of iron brew, like at least 1.5 liters. Let me kill this. Yeah, it's no better. It's no better. No worries, dude. It's not a problem. It's fine. There's always next month. Or the month after. I don't care. It's fine. I would be just as happy if those numbers were reversed. You know? Like, I don't care. I'm very, very grateful. I don't care if people support monetarily. The fact that you've showed up to stream is, you know, I'd still support. It's another viewer which pushes me higher in the algo. Chatting helps as well. Like just being here is support. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Is it a shame you couldn't gift the subs you wanted to in the cheap sub month? Yeah, it sucks for you. Because it'll ultimately cost you more money down the line, I suppose. But like, for me, nah, I'm good. Supposed to be better than everyone else now. Who said that? Hmm? Hang on, hang on. Baby boy. Here they come. There you go. A gift from me to you. Bears. Oh, right. Yeah, I did need to fix that. I did need to fix Jack not having the artist badge. Because I didn't take it away. I know Jack was fucking with his badges recently because of the subtrain big gift thing. It's possible, so it's possible he still has it and he's just gotten rid of it for himself like a bozo. Yeah, he's you are still an artist, like 100%. I can see it. You've got the role. I can take it away and give it back, but like, yeah, no, you an artist, bro. There you go. I reapplied. You are now officially one of my artists. Lala's got our own little role too, but that one doesn't come with a badge for whatever reason. Cringe. Lala has the role of editor in my my stream. Able to use a few more commands than my other mods to help me out. Or she is the clip master. Yeah, there you go. Twitch badge system honestly seems messy. Seems weird. And a little bit balked. Fellow artist. Alfred Pennyworth seeing Bruce Wayne at the cafe across the way. Speaking of weird and a little bit balked. Bam! Oh. Headphones. Game time? People ready for game time? Play toys? Toy time! Toy time! Play toys with me, Adam. Play toys. Let's hope that resetting the default here at the main menu maybe fix things. That's okay. Don't forget that the way to lurk now is with the channel points. There is no command. But all good, brother. You know what that means, Jack? That means it's you, me, and Lala here to terrorize. I could happily confirm it did not fix the key bindings, which means I'm just going to put these back. Okay. Now, if I remember rightly, I am back in the house. Ugh. After finishing the Dolores chapter. And some things are changed. Some things are different. We got a light switch for this room? We do. I have the basement key. Is this the normal way to the basement? Oh, it's this door. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, cool. This is just weird in every reality, I suppose. That was a mirror before. Oh, this is still here. Okay, that's how you get to the garage. And this is the bottom of the... Yes, okay. Yas, queen. Why are you like this? Like what? Shut up. You know what you did. Okay. Figuring out my house's layout now properly. Our light is working properly, so why is it off? There we go. Okay. Figuring out my way around the non-haunted version of my house. Or less haunted version of my house. So I need the basement key. There are more doors still that need the basement key, apparently. This one. Okay, key finished. Sick, 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 sick. Layers of fear, yeah. And you can make it repeat and it goes nah! Every time. And it's fucking hilarious. The horrible sound. Oh, I think it's very funny. This is such a dark spot of the house. Like just this one little corner. Bunch of supplies in here. Breakers. Still don't know what this key's for. Excuse me. Oh, Bunja comes with a big scare. If Bunja comes in with a big scare again today, he's banned. Forever. No chance of appeal. No, you're right. I love Bunja. I could never. Don't tell him I said that, though. I'm playing hard to get. Dwayne Anderson. I wonder if I'm Dwayne. On the wall. Yeah, fool Dwayne the Rock Johnson or a clown is my full legal name. if you must know. Okay, I think this is the last place I have to check before I go find a new chapter. I know the crutch is one. Oh, Bible thumbs back? I thought they were killing that, like, dead. Oh. So Twitch hasn't, like, relicensed it or upped the lease from Edmund. It's just also now on Crankerface. Am I following? Yeah, I know Edmund was willing. That's why I said Twitch haven't relicensed it. Oh, I put my tapes there. Yeah, like, I know it's on Twitch. What light is this turning on? Oh, well, that's confusing. Okay, right. So I've got the panda and I've got the crutch. Which, as far as I know, those are the 3 chapters before the final chapter. I wanted to replace it with a new one. Bear and crutch, exactly. Okay. I mean, I'm not finding anything new by walking around, it seems. Just that avenues have opened up. We'll do the crutch. It's the one I saw first. Don't think I'm going to need this compass for anything, somehow. So I'm going to drop that and it can go to the basement if I'm wrong. Okay. Rakan's chapter from League of Legends. 1 second, people. Guess you forgot to pause the game properly. I'm just standing here. Dolores could have eaten my ass. Well, if we're even dealing with Dolores anymore. Oh, it's now in the storage room. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Well, I picked up the crutch. Now I guess I'm just going to walk around and see where shit leads me. That's Slash. No, I don't think that's Slash. Not sure if that chair was there before. No, he was with a baby. Hello, Jesus room. Love you, Jesus room. Bye, Jesus room. Now, why is this got off? Oh, that's different. Brought you in a wheelchair makes sense. Someone who is not very mobile. Yeah, and it didn't show up on my monitor. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Now my movement's working again. It wasn't. My keys were all wrong. Poppy's laggy still? Yeah, I don't know why it didn't show up on my monitor. It annoys me that I can't use them when they're off cooldown. That one did. Yeah, I don't know. They're showing up on my monitor now. Poppy didn't for some reason. Sorry for using up the cooldowns. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Poppy seems to be working if I hit test. Does that show up in OBS, actually, if I hit test? Oh, I could have done that instead of using the cooldowns. I'm sorry. I didn't think it showed up in OBS. Suppose that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know why Poppy lags sometimes, but oh well. It is what it is. I've got no items. I've got no keys. Hello? See, that didn't show up either, but it did when I tabbed out of the game. Let me try and reopen the hood. Why aren't they showing up on top? What? Apparently, I need the game in borderless windowed, despite the fact that I never had the game in borderless windowed. Okay, that looked like it showed up on top. Lala, can you redeem one, please? I'll give you back the points for all the ones that didn't work. I can't do much about the cooldowns. They're showing up on top now. I made it windowed and then not windowed. Okay. Rewards queue. Oh, I can't give you back the points? They don't show up in the fucking queue? That's bullshit. Why does everything else show up in the queue? Like if I redeem fucking drink water, it's in the rewards queue. I can reject it. Bullshit. I can't. Lala, sorry. I don't know why they are the exception, but at least they're working now. Thank you for sacrificing your points for the good fight, for the cause. Drink water at least? Yeah, you know what? I will give you a free drink water. And in place of a stand-up straight, a sit-up straight, I will do a stretch. Oh, okay. A little moan though. There's more where that came from, baby. There you go. I did a stretch. That was a free water, a free sit-up straight. For you. Hello again. It won't let me closer to him.
What the hell is wrong with this radio? What? What the fuck is this? Oh, it better not be what I think it is. Bastards. What is this? Who the fuck are you?
Okay, dude's house got bugged. Game seems a tad quiet. What the fuck? It shouldn't be. I haven't touched it. Visage is cursed, dude. My computer's haunted now. Hang on.
Slimy little fucks. How do they come here and put all these things? I need to find every last one of them. Okay, where would I put them? Is this? There you are, little piece of crap. You think you can get me that easily, huh? Nice try, you fucks! What the fuck do you want, huh? I'm right here! Those little fucks. You think you can find one of me?
Yo, Tyler, can you not say shit like that, please? Because now I need to ask, am I a little quiet? Oh, no. No, okay. That's okay. Okay, right. You don't have to apologize. It's just like, you know. That's the part where I go, wait, really? Probably not up here. Because he ran off this way. You have to let me know if game volume's better now, Jack.
Don't you fucking move, I swear to God! Stop right there!
Ow!
What? Ah! Please, stop! No! Please! Leave me alone!
I cannot actually stress how loud it is in OBS compared to games I usually play. It was at minus 15. I usually have game audio at minus... Oh, that's the wrong one. Hang on. I mean, it's still, yeah, even more so though, because it was at minus 14. I usually have my games at minus 22. Turned it up a bit more. What is that? Oh, the blinds are broken. I don't know. Can anyone else weigh in? Does Jack agree game quiet? Sorry, does anyone agree with Jack game quiet? It's possible it's just Jack. Decent for me. Before or after I turned it up? Quiet yesterday. Why did no one tell me this yesterday? My brother, if you think it's quiet yesterday, tell me that yesterday. Fuck's sake. Definitely good now for me. Okay. I guess people keep me posted on if it's too loud or something then. Now that I've turned it up a bunch. In OBS and the game. The eye seems alive. Hit that big doll. Hit it. Found it. Oh, okay, bye. Oh, okay. Oh, we're in here. Right. Back in the wheelchair, I suppose. The
Dr.
oil
Smith?
man.
Dr. Smith?
Yes, sorry, I'm with you.
I
I
have the
am a doctor.
information you requested concerning the patient that came in tonight. He claims that someone broke into his house and tried to strangle him, and that he used his firearm in an attempt to defend himself. What's weird is that there's nothing in the police report that indicates any break-in. There are some minor bruises on his body, but they all seem self-inflicted. The police also interrogated the neighbor who called the police. She claims to have seen him tossing books from his bookshelves frantically, seemingly searching for something.
And what was he searching for?
It's hard to tell. He refuses to answer most of our questions, claiming we already know the answers.
Typo. No space between no and the.
Responsible for
Roll
what
them out.
happened. It's not really surprising. I took a look at his medical background, and he's had really bad cases of...
Scopophobia.
Exactly.
Thanks, Tim. I'll go and see
Bad
if I
game?
can-
True.
They'll be in the transit wing, room 323 until further notice.
So how's the
He's
volume?
agitated.
Is it too loud? Too quiet?
Thanks.
Just right? Are we Goldilocksing?
Noted.
How are we feeling? Keep me up to date. Volume Goldilocks. Lala, Adam. Good. See, now the back seater yesterday said some bullshit about, ooh, the only hard part's the hospital, which I was like, didn't know there was a hospital, but okay. But, now we here.
Call to employees. Code white in room 323. Code white in room 323.
Oh, can't have spooky horror game without a good hospital. They're allergic to the idea of it. Okay, okay. Uh, I'll go to the bathroom. I need to pee. Hospital's bullshit. Oh my god, the opening room of Metal Gear Solid 5, the Phantom Pin. Is that a face? Is that a guy in the window? How much is that doggy in the window? The one with the vibrating head? Hello? Wasn't even a person. Reflections, bro. Science, that mathematician shit. Isaac Galileo or whoever the fuck. This shit don't mean nothing to me, man. Yeah. Oh. Dogu Tagu 323. Not a Dogu Tagu. Key.
Call to security. Code white.
Oh, right, yeah. That makes sense.
323.
That tracks, actually.
Emergency in room 323.
Oh my god. It's stuck at 3:33, just like the clock at the microwave in the house. I don't know what that was, but it sounded like that noise from Persona I made a short about.
Don't you dare touch me, you fuck!
The
Visage, give him the sedative. No! Get off me! Fuck off!
Fun times to be had in this room. Hello. That's a door. Mr. Rakan. Oh no, did they Cask of Amontillado you? Jack's favorite literary reference? It might be the only book Jack knows about, to be honest. I don't think Jack knows about any other books. You got casked. I know about others. Name three. Name three other books. I don't know if it's got sequels or like the Bible. Yeah, that's one. I don't know if the Cask of Amontillado is like part of a series or it has other related works, but it would be really funny if you could only list other books related to the Cask of Amontillado. Where's that breathing coming from, and can I kill it? Psychiatric ward, I'll be going there, no doubt. Ruby manga adaptation, volume 1 and 2, the Bible prequel. By definition, a manga is not a book, it's a manga. Like how a comic isn't a book, it's a different medium. No less art, but a different kind of art. Comics aren't books. Called comic books? Yeah, and they're not called books. And I feel like it's insulting to say that they're the same type of thing. They take completely different skills. And also, they're called comic books because that was the way in like the fucking 30s or whatever, but they were also called comic magazines just as often. And they're not a fucking magazine, are they? Just because they're called a comic book, like, they share the same physical format as a book, They're not the same artistic medium as a book. That is what I'm arguing. Yes, because by, like, the very literal definition, they are paper bound together. But that's a really fucking dull way to think about anything. No, I mean, other than the fact that they are paper bound with, like, a spine sometimes, if it's a graphic novel, still not a novel, right? Like, other than the way they are physically bound as paper, I think there's nothing in common with them. Other than, I guess, they have a story. Like, I think if you were to remove them from their physical format and put them into digital, which you could easily do, you could have them on your tablet, read comics there, read books there. They become a completely... There's nothing in common between them. If you put them onto, like, an e-reader or something, right? Yes, literally, they are physically bound like a book. But, like, I don't care about their literal physical encapsulation. Like, like that's a boring, dull way to think about it. It's like saying a whole movie is the same as, like, a theatrical release because they're both on film. You know? Like, it's not the same. That's just the medium. TV shows were shot on film, but they were not films. You know? They're still broken up by pages and often chapters. Who gives a shit? I don't care. Like, that's nothing to do with them as a medium. And also, no, comic books don't have chapters. They have issues, which I guess you could argue is the same, but not really. It's just because they're serialized. What am I looking for? The guide. That's what I'm looking for. .323 brick wall toilet. Okay. Let me try that toilet. Does it mean a toilet around here? No, I think it means the men's toilet where I was before. Live streams and movies, actually. That's exactly what I mean. Like, this is being recorded. There's a performance. There's an actor, if you want to call it that. But, like, this isn't a movie or a show, you know? You could call a stream an episode of a show, but, like, yeah, I'm not interested in defining something by its... how it's physically bound and dispensed to the masses. Because in the modern era, like, a book being a book couldn't be less relevant. A book could be an audiobook. A book could be a adapted TV show. A book could be a e-reader, just scroll through it. Like, the physical medium now is irrelevant. Comic books as an art form, while might be bound on paper, I would say have less than nothing in common with books as an art form. Well, not less than nothing. That's hyperbole. But you know what I mean. There's very little that, like, locks them together. Oh, the right tool. There we go. I missed this before. Also, because, like, video games have chapters, right? That's just a narrative device. So, yes, I get what you guys are saying. They are, in a literal, very stripped down, unimaginative way, books. That's never what I was talking about. Which is why I said a manga is not the same as a book. Manga is its own thing. It's got its own rules. It's got its own tropes. It's got its own devices. And I think that's cool. I think that's way more interesting than just going, nope, they're all books. Because, yes, you might put them all on a bookshelf, but, like... Jack, you're either not listening or you're being intentionally dense. Like... That is the only way you could look at this point. Meeting room 3F. Where was meeting room 3F? Oh. Hello? You used your imagination? My emails are a book. An interesting thought.
Where do you think you're going, arrogant fuck?
Oh, okay.
I'll smash your face in the ground until you're one with it!
Was I supposed to know he was behind me? Because I didn't. Doesn't work at all at moments like that, Atala. Yeah, I could barely hear it. Like... If I wasn't looking at the screen, I wouldn't have known it was there. This is what I said yesterday. There's no point trying to scare me while the game is trying to scare me. Like, it's not gonna happen. Like, I'm already getting scared. Like, or getting surprised, right? So you're not gonna double up on it. Alright, that one was better. Oh, you bitch. Okay, that one was good. That one was solid. Because that's when I was looking for the dude, not when he'd already just grabbed me. Oh, motherfucker. Okay, we're in the dark now. Back to work. Bastard. Transit Wing 2. Okay, am I going back out here? I'm not going back out there. Okay. Bunch of exit signs by a window. I guess I'm gonna come over here. I don't really want to. Am I supposed to be able to move this? Is it just being really precise? Where did my guide go? I'm a wee bit confused. My little thing says toilet, then go through wall before next hint. Key on trash can. That'll have been the meeting room key I found, I guess. Red door? Maybe where I went out. Flashlight and key on table. Push table completely to open door. Ow. It is on wheels. What? I just have to walk into it? There was not a pop-up. I just have to walk into it for some fucking reason. If the pop-up was that was me touching right click. So cool. Huracan. You're a bastard, Bunger. Hello, hello. Welcome in, boss. How we doing? Transit Ward 2.
Smash the fuck out of your face!
Transit Ward 2. Oh, I wonder if it's the psych ward. There's a light over there. Fuck you.
You ruined my life.
Damn. Light attract him? No idea. He only just started chasing us. And we only just got the light. You ruined his birthday. I know why you thought you were going to say that. It's the brain rot. Oh, there's not even a light, motherfucker. Bunch of hell. What's a transit wing? Is it the Metal Gear room, do you think? Which I think would be... Yeah, that's what I'd assume as well, but I'm not... Fine, you know, for people that need to be in transit. Well, we haven't seen anything like that. Did here? No, because this isn't locked. You know, this hospital needs more signs, I think. Oh, I wonder if it's... right where I first started. No, that was here. That was the back of the meeting room. Fuck. I was gonna say, right where I first started, I came through a little room with a desk and there was a door. Fuck you, Rakan League of Legends. Wing mirrors for what trends? How you doing today, Bunja? How was work? Maybe it's... Oh? No. It must be back where he was. It's got to be this door. Yeah, there's the exit signs. Okay. Oh. How come you streaming today? Weren't you going to stream only on Wednesday next? Now, when did I say that? Pretty sure at the end of stream yesterday I said, Wednesday, maybe I'll stream tomorrow though. As I do sometimes stream on Tuesdays, when I'm feeling like it. I'm fairly sure I said that. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just thought it. You know, I do stream on Tuesdays when I've got the energy. And I wanted to play. Yesterday was a really fun stream. All that. Yeah, it's possible that I thought it and didn't say it. The house is all meaty now. There's times that I've spoken to Lala and I've been like, yo, so you know how I told you about this? And she goes, what? No? And I go, oh! I'm like, didn't I tell you about this, like, last week? And she said, no. And I have to be like, oh. Okay. Was it maybe is your ending? Thank you, Adam. For agreeing with me, you shall see heaven. Oh, fuck! He's faster than I am. Yo, did you guys know he's faster than I am? I just learned he's faster than I am. Takes a lot longer to kill you than Dolores. He enjoys it more. Does Rakan League of Legends. Love that you had League of Legends. So that's who that's where he's from. That's the game he was in. Okay, there's one. Fucker! What? I've been around the whole house. Did I miss it? You. Squish. Bye-bye. To the electric room. I gotta sit my ass in that wheelchair. Pop another pill, Worsty. Stop that. Rakan, no. Bad Rakan. Bad Rakan, League of Legends. Hoisty. Raken? Nah. It's Rakan League of Legends. Oh, okay. Haha. Raking in the big books. I'm back in the hospital. This is cringe. I don't want to be here. Oh. Yo, bro, stand up. He's hitting me with the fucking JoJo pose. I'll go back to bed, I think. Ghost patients go to the hospital. Not mine. Not my patients. My patience is out the window. What am I looking for? What was I going to do? Who knows? I don't remember. Okay, bye. Can't go that way, apparently. Oh, great. You know, I've been to a ward during visiting hours. This is pretty much what it looks like. Hey, guys. Well, that wasn't very nice. Save before you went in there. Well, yeah, because here's the question. Are you not supposed to walk through, or did I fuck it up and bump into her or something? Maybe she just hates queue jumpers. Which, you know, understandable. Relatable, to be honest. I can't say I disagree. There was a path. This is what I mean. Since I'm right here, let me... I must have bumped into her. Now everyone be niceys. Yeah, maybe I just went too fast or something. How do you know it's a her? The bra? I don't think hospitals tend to dress you up for no reason. Oh, good. Can I run now, please? Thank you. '21st century. Yeah, they've also got no face. Ooh, that was laggy as fuck. You got the game as it was loading. It didn't like that. I wonder if these alerts are like weirdly intensive. Either that or this game's badly optimized and it was loading a shitload right there. Got cut by the loading. And again, this is a situation where if Twitch would let me, I would give you back those points. But also, on the other hand, you could look at trying to scare me as a game between me and you, and this is a win for me, bro. That's a big win in my book. I will drink the water. I am thirsty today. I've already finished my bottle, just about. Double water even in game. So I mean, dude, so thirsty. I'm going. Characters going. Lam 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 lam. Hello? Seems to be a malfunction with the weight sensor. We will investigate the problem ASAP. From now on, employees will have to use the basement staircase to get to the basement spare key in the admission office if needed. Where's admissions? Everyone goes to... Everyone get some water. Everyone drink water right now, or I'll appear behind you tonight while you're trying to sleep. And I'll poke you on the shoulder, and I'll say, you'll be bulged too. Nice. That one didn't lag, and I didn't see it in OBS. I just kind of tanked that one. I just handled that one. Behind me? Yes. And I'll tell you that you'll be bulged too. Never drinking water again if it makes you show up.
Follow-up of patient number 9 on request from Smith Walter.
Captain's water.
Patient name, Raken Al-Mutala. Gender, male, age 28. After Raken's first evaluation, it is safe to say that he'll be staying here for a while. I was able to get him to talk about his paranoia. The patient believes that the whole scenario has been organized by some evil corporation in order to brainwash him into subjugation. He believes his mental capacity and awareness prevented them from getting to him.
Ah, bro. The conspiracy can't get me. I'm too based. I'm too based and smart.
With hallucinations. He has described these hallucinations to me as an eyeless humanoid that keeps on watching him wherever he is. Due to his psychotic behavior and his difficulty differentiating reality from paranoiac fabrication, he has been transferred to the psychiatric wing. He also displays violent behavior towards the staff, is considered to be dangerous, should be sedated and under constant surveillance in the psychiatric ward.
I never understood that. It's like, oh, this patient's extremely mentally ill. Keep them sedated all the time. And it's like, well, then how are you supposed to make them not mentally ill? If they're sedated all the time. Sedated till they calm down. Yeah. Under supervision. Yeah. Secure them properly. Yeah. Shower now, but have you on my phone. Hell yeah. Thank you, boss. Thank you. You can use the new command. Modern mental treatment. You sure? Lala, use the new command. Lala. Please. Hey now. Hello. You're gonna have to give me a minute, Bunger. I've got to deal with Crutchworth. Got to deal with limps a lot, Larry. He's trying to put his crutch even up my ass. Yeah. Nice. 3 letters, bro. It has replaced the lurk command because we have the supportive lurking channel point thing. It was supposed to be specifically for Lala, so I know when she's gone and I don't have a mod, because Adam and Jack are at work often, so I know when they're gone. But when she leaves, I don't know that I've got no mods around. So it was specifically made for her, and then she didn't use it. Ah! Would you please? I can't see where I'm going. So where am I? True. Spooky ghost is behind you. You, woman! Are you listening or not? Open you on my phone. Man, I made a whole command for you to tell me when you were leaving, and you didn't use it. You bozo. Didn't actually leave? You're going in the shower. I've on my phone kind of interact. Oh. I'll get you. You rat bastard, I'll get you. There are other new commands as well, Buncher. Bastard. Let me... Oh no, that's just for... Hang on. Oh. No wonder everything seems quiet. Because they were quiet. Hang on. My volumes are all fucked up from playing with the game yesterday. That's why the game seemed quiet. Means I need to turn this back down. That's why the game seems so quiet to people. My system volumes got fucked up. Yeah, we do have other new commands, Bunger. But also, yeah, the wet one seems less impactful. That might be because I didn't realize, but they were all turned down in my system settings. They're not now. Hang on. There's rules. Game. There's AFK instead of look, and there's community. Just for fun. Just to be able to check it now and then, you know? And be like, oh, cool. Number. You did have to crouch through the crowd, as it turns out. Key on check! Control room. Oh, good. Oh, and we have a new emote. Adam, hit him with the new one. It's your right. By your honor. It's a bear. It's a bear and he's going through it. Going through what? The vent. It. Life. Ads was his channel. Yeah, because Adam drew the bear. It is only correct to credit him for his bear. Even if he did copy the sprite. He didn't trace it. That's not what I mean by that, but he borrowed an idle pose from a Pokemon fighting game we played recently. And the bear, when the bear crouches, it goes like that, and it had him cracking up all night. And he drew it, and I was like, this is such a good version of that sprite. Can I have this as an emote? And he was like, hell yeah, brother. And I was like, yeah. That Pokemon fighting game was fun enough that maybe if I do a fighting game stream at some point, I'll make the boys play it with me. So incredibly off-model in the end. Well, that's why I wanted to specify he didn't trace it. Because he didn't trace it. You used the sprite as an inspiration and made your own version of it. And it's lovely. He's going through it. Your art's all very blocky, Adam. Like it's all very like you make round guys but with straight lines and squares and rectangles. It's cool. It's very polygonal and geometric. I like the style. This is not an insult. Like you won't draw like a curved line. Well, maybe you do, but like I don't know. It always comes out looking like instead of a curved line, like it's like two rectangles. But I genuinely like it. I do not say this as an insult. I like your geometric vibes, baby girl. The way you shade as well. Like, I'm sure you draw it in. But I always think it comes out looking like you've like shaped tool shading on, if that makes sense. And I think that's really cool. I think it's a really neat aesthetic. Lineless started last week or so? Yeah. Like, I don't know. That was rude. Like, I know you don't do this because I know you have a drawing tablet and you use a pen and stuff. But if you told me you made your art completely with the shape tool, I would believe it. Because, again, it's just got this really neat sort of geometric aesthetic. I like it a lot. It's very cool. Like I said, with nothing but love, I genuinely really enjoy the art. What if I powered on, do we think? Weirdly high numbers on my Tumblr. Oh yeah, dude. It was a good bit of art. That's what I'm saying. Compared to my previous posts. Yeah, my most interacted with post overnight. When I normally get like 1 to 2 likes every other day for a while before so. Yeah, sometimes shit just hits. Algorithms are super weird and unpredictable. When I was making shorts, which I will make shorts again. Like, I'd have something that I'd be like, yeah, yo, this blew up. Why did it get like 500 views in a day? And then everything else for the week would get like maybe 40 views combined. And I'd be like, okay. Cool. Okay, red button. Powered on something nearby. Bitch. That's what you are, Bunja. Bitch. I should try through there, I guess, maybe. That's when Rakan was. You're a bitch, but you're my bitch. And I love you very mucho. Kiss, kiss. You are my Sunsine. And I love you very mucho. Kiss, kiss. One of Lala's favorite TikToks. I guess I'm gonna try upstairs to see if I powered something up there. I did not. Dinner time, be right back. Enjoy your dinner. See, what I'm looking for now is a laundry room. There's all these clothes here. This doesn't open, and this doesn't open, and this doesn't open. And I need to find a washing machine. And I can't find it. I'm pretty sure I've been everywhere. I mean, I obviously can't have been everywhere. I haven't found it, but like... I don't know where else there is to go, bro. Because this looks like it should be a laundry room, too. Maybe it's like the next room over? Ads in 3. I might take a break during this ad break. Where was that body that got thrown at me? Let me just double check he had nothing. I didn't think so. Back soon. Bye. It is ridiculous that this game gives you 0 hints. Like, none. What flooded room? Because if there's a wheelchair, you might be onto something. And I'm just like spacing out because I'm so busy looking for this washing machine. I'm back here. Powered off something near? Ooh. Alright, let me keep running around and look for this flooded room, I guess, because maybe you're cooking. Yeah. Bloody on the outside. Which has gone now, though. Well, that would suck. Oh. Yeah, there's one here and it's nothing, unfortunately. Because that would have been a good shout. What the fuck is this washing machine? I mean, it's fine. Ads are here. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to refill my water. I'm going to put in an eye drop. Everyone needs to go. Everyone needs to go get water and take care of yourselves and have a stretch. I'm going to have a stretch. I'm going to get water and shit. And I'm going to look up where the fuck I need to go. Be right back. See you soon. I'm back. It's me, your dad. You back? He back. That's me back. All right, it's gaming time. Did you mean to say hi back, Amala? Time for gaming. Time indeed. Okay, where am I? Maybe. That's okay. Oh. In there, in here. What about in there? I'm looking for... I just fucking looped myself. I did. Hi, Brad. Hey, baby. How you doing? Hmm. Nefarious. Chomping on fish and chimps. Oh. This is the loop again. Why the fuck can't I find my way into that room? What's happening? Okay, it's right here, I think. Yes. Control room. Okay. Press the button. Return to the entrance door of the room. Move down. How does it mean? Go left and take a left at the next intersection. Go through the last set of double doors. The last set of double doors on the left. On the first door to the right, and then step through the right doorway. Or the corridor all the way around. Oh, it goes further! This is the door I have to open. That's why I couldn't find it. It was a trick of the goddamn light. Can't believe you got tricked by light, bro. I know. Absolutely Elriz. Ah. Oh, you just reminded me of something, Jack. Thank you. You know, just gonna say it, this chapter, not nearly as scary as Dolores. That old bitch had hands. Rakan? He's just kind of a smelly dude. Oh my god, like Death Note. Exactly like Death Note. Wahoo! Okay. It's Rakan! Wait, he can't see me. He does follow the light. Bozo Elriz. Idiot, Bozo. He is fucking huge, like, isn't he? Okay, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rakan, League of Legends. Corpse Elevator, my favorite band. Welcome back. Oh, he saw. Watch out for the other one. Nah, it's just Rakan, League of Legends. Zaya not here. It's probably how the idiot ended up on crutches. Goodbye, Rakan, League of Legends. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, sick. The next bit of the guide says the upcoming area can be really tough on your first playthrough. Oh, because it's these guys. Crouching made them chill before.
Fuck you, Dwayne.
Okay, yeah, so I'm Dwayne. Oh, there's one behind me, apparently. Fuck you, Tony! What's your name? Ezekiel! Fuck you, Ezekiel! Fuck you, Tony! Okay. Lovely. Okay, so...
Fuck you, Dwayne.
Run. We go right in the corridor. Turn left here. And then another quick right and a left. Huh? I think there was more directions than that. So I'm freeballing it now. Open. Open, please. Oh, no. Less than ideal. Spitting facts right there. It's true. How is your film chum Brad? It's like a Pac-Man, I guess. God, there's so much instruction here.
Fuck you, Dwayne.
Run to the end, turn right. Turn left at the sludge. They do not lose me in the dark. No, they do not lose me in the dark. Bitch. Why don't the doors open, man? Alright, hello, Budger. Oh my god, I looped them like it's fucking Dead by Daylight. Yeah, looped, idiot. Idiot, bozo. Bozo, idiot, Elriz. No bitches. You die cells Avon? Way! Jammed. We hate to see it. Your dad got his Mazda from Mazda. Say it so. Well, shit. Thank you, Bunget. Oh, this is where I started. This is like so PT, by the way, this fucking room. Like, this is where you start the game in PT. I'm back in me house. Also, back in meows, back in meows, man, meows. I also had the thought yesterday, not yesterday, earlier, that I didn't think of it at the time, but when Dolores was like off in a corner and like vibrating, like shaking really fast, that is just straight up lifted from PT. Like 100%. Why am I back here? With them chasing me? What the fuck? I've got to watch the whole Scream scene again? Oh, you can see the eyes in the mirror. Isn't that interesting? Oh! Yeah, like, Dolores' chapter, way scarier than this one. Because Dolores' chapter, weird shit was happening and lights were going off and she could pop up anywhere and she was showing up in the corridors. Rakan is like a normal dude on crutches who's just chasing me, which, like, I like a good chaser. I like Jack in Resident Evil 7. I like Domitresk in Resident Evil 8. Like, I enjoy that. Like, I enjoy that. But this is just a big man on crutches. And he's not really around a lot. It kind of seems like, unless I do something to make him show up, like pull a body out of the elevator, he's kind of just not there. You know what I mean? Dolores could show up at any time, and I was exploring the whole house, which made us scary. And things in the house kept changing, and like it would get dark, and you never knew where she was going to be. He shows up at like scripted points. And he's just kind of a big dude. And it's through a hospital. I've got no... Like... Like, this bit now with Ricard in the house, scarier than anything in the hospital. If the whole game had been in the hospital, yeah, sure. But this is, like, this is me actually in the environment I am familiar with. Being stalked and hunted by a demon. A horrible man. You know what I mean? Yeah, a bad set of stairs. I think it was for the blinds buncher, which is really weird. Oh, he's fucking fast, though. Hey, what boy can book it on those crutches? Yeah, like, this is way scarier than anything else we were doing with them, because it's tighter, it's compact, it's, again, the environment I've become familiar with. See? That's the first one of those that got me, like, all night. Like, really got me. And it's because I'm back in the house, I'm in the dark, I'm dealing with this bullshit again. But I think it says a lot that this is, like, the first one of those that has really gotten me tonight. And again, it's because now it really feels like he could show up anywhere. Like, I don't feel safe anywhere now. Because he could show up anywhere and fuck my day up. Back into a corner, yeah. Yeah, basically, I think this game was scarier when it was trying to be PT. And going pure psychological and not like, yes, you can, so. Somebody's ringing my goddamn doorbell. Not Outlast? Oh, my, you've got to be fucking kidding me with this checkpoint. From PD to Outlast? Right. And, you know, maybe this is a William hot take. I think PT was great, and I think Outlast sucks. By and large. You know, I'm not going to say universally, but, you know, I like one a hell of a lot more than I like the other. There you go, tell it. Try saving manually and back at the house, yeah, because it won't let me here. Well, yeah, because you're a non-horror boy, but what you were hearing is that PT was worth playing. And Outlast was just the new big horror game. That's what I mean. PT extended past its genre. Okay. Bunja's correct. You loved Outlast? I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with Outlast. In fact, as far as I understand, it's a pretty good game. But it is a lot more generic. Also, Outlast kind of ruined horror for a long time. Because all horror became, oh, run and hide in the locker. Hide in the locker with your battery, your flashlight that needs batteries, or it's gonna be empty and then it'll be dark and you'll be scared. That's the problem, Atala. That Outlast's legacy is, like, not great. It spawned a bunch of terrible horror. And it's a good horror game, but it's a much more generic horror game. This game's trying to do some shit. Outlast wasn't really. Who's in here, right? Squished all your eyes, Rakan, you dumb bitch. Like, hang on. I'll express my thoughts in a moment. Agreed. Cooldown of the ghosts? I think currently 0. Because I was trying to fix it last night. So if you were to do it again right now, I think it would play. Try it. Yeah, see? Oh, God. You queued it up. It should now have the same cooldown as all the others, about 10 minutes. Hang on, let me quickly... I need to send my mother a message, because the doorbell keeps ringing, and I don't know if she's just fucking... if they're not knocking, or if she's not hearing the door. Annoying, and it's not for me. I'm working here. That's so long for a non-scare. Well, yeah, because I didn't want it spammed. Budget, yesterday it was 15 minutes, and no one complained about how rare it was. I didn't want it to stop being funny, but, like, it's gone down 5 minutes since yesterday, boss. I don't know. Maybe you're right. I'll put it to 5 then. And the point was, Bunja, that in a tense moment, even that, oh, can I can refund those. It's because I muted sound alerts and everything because I turned off all the sound alerts. Like all of them. But I forgot about, TTS. Alright, I'll turn it back on. Why would you redeem it again? If you do it again, you're not getting your points back. That's just fucking irritating. Like, next time I'll just keep the points. Fuck you. There you go. It should now work. There should now be sound for TTS. Back in this fuck-ass hospital. I can't believe I've discovered that my name is Dwayne. Fucker.
Piss.
You're making a mess in that bed. Listen. That way? Yeah, okay. I knew we'd end up in the psychiatric ward eventually. Yeah, I don't know. I think anytime we're in this hospital, the game kind of starts to suck, because it's just... What? Thick. Yeah, I feel like the game starts to suck here, because we're just kind of like... trying to figure out where do we go, and the area's way too big, and like the things it wants you to do are like way too hidden and obscure, so I keep getting lost and like not being able to find the puzzle mechanics. The hospital, I would say,
Totally lost it. Inject him with a tranquilizer.
massive downgrade after Dolores' house.
Someone bind him up. Get his doctor right away. Let me out of here.
Akira, sure. Oh, I see. Leave you alone? Brother, you're in my chat. My face when I intentionally misunderstand the reference to annoy my friend. He's taking his egg and he's going home. He's had enough. Have I not made the whole loop and found nothing? It's also like the house aesthetically, it had like umbilical cords, it had the horrible demon womb room and the baby. It had like, it's got the prayer room and it had the big Jesus thing. This has been... It's just a hospital. You know, it's not even like a spooky hospital. It's just an empty hospital and a dark hospital. There was all sorts of weird, like, fucked up aesthetics going on in Dolores' chapter. This is just a place. Like, I might as well be playing like Dementium, The Ward, or whatever. DS game, yes. It might also be on PC, but yes, the DS game. Also, like, it's not that there's anything wrong with this being a spooky hospital, but this is a very generic spooky hospital. There's not, it's just, sometimes there's a big guy and sometimes there's some guys with no faces, you know? What a pull. What can I say? I'm a well-read man. Yeah, it's just a regular hospital. And also, you know, I signed up for a game about a fucked up evil house. And then this whole chapter, it's like, no, what if you weren't in the house though? Stop being in the house. Stop being in the house you want to be in. And it's like, well... Like, can you imagine if RE1 or RE7 had their big fucking houses and like 2/3 through RE7 it was like, all right, now go to Walmart. Go to the spooky Walmart near the Spencer estate. Oh, and you were like, okay, can I go back to the Spencer estate? And they went, no. Would be realistic, those things are everywhere, I suppose.
You have assaulted multiple employees and threatened security guards with a knife. You sabotaged the electric panel, leaving the entire ward under lockdown. Such behavior is leaving us questioning your mental stability and health. We are left with no choice but to isolate you from the patients and employees in the psychiatric ward. Treatments are in measure... No! No treatments! You all are the reason why this...
Yeah, but the lab's attached to the house. In all of those. It's always underneath. It's still the house. It's just discovering that the house is far more than you could have imagined. This has nothing to do with the house. This is just where the guy was. Also, this is a personal pet peeve. In Resident Evil, I have a gun. Hello, Rhino Cuddy. You rat bastard. Oh, hell yeah. It's not a good horror game if you don't stick your fucking arm shoulder deep into shit. How are we today? We're doing okay. Just griping about some horror game things. Yeah, personal pet peeve of mine in Resident Evil, I have a gun. Here, I have no gun. Here, it's just run away. Which is part of the reason I was being like, about Outlast, because I don't particularly care for a horror game where the solution is like, no, run away, hide. For everything, I find that quite dull. Got by Johnny Usman. Was it Saw that did this first? Did what first? Sorry, boss. Who's this now? The Usman. How are you, Rhino? One chills for now. How are you? I'm okay. Less scared than I should be. I'm not really enjoying this chapter. It's not bad. It's just the other chapter I think was really strong. So this one feels a bit eh. Flooded opaque toilet shoulder length grab. That depends. What year did Silent Hill come out? Silent Hill 2? Or what year did Saw come out? Because in Silent Hill 2, James has to stick his arm in like a big wall or something. Or a toilet. Silent Hill 2 did it first then. There we go. I don't know about first, but Silent Hill 2 definitely at least did it before, Saw. Oh! Oh, hello, Rakan, League of Legends. Much newer than I thought. Yeah, it's like 03 or something, right? 04? Late 90s? No. No. You think that because there's a lot of them, but they just started churning that shit out every year. Which is why there's so many of them. If I turn this off, can he lose me? Like he could before? Or does he always know? Aren't you scared? Right now? No. Because this is just a puzzle. Whoa, okay. I mean, that was a bit scary. That bitch was closer than he seemed. Okay. He got me because the pickup animation's so slow. you gonna do that every time I die, Bunjo? Are you trying to keep us monetized? Yeah, let me try and finish my thought from before. I don't particularly care for horror games where it's like Outlast, where you're, or Amnesia maybe, where your only solution is to run away. I think that's really boring. I think it makes for really not scary horror. It's like, oh yeah, oh no, this is a dead end. Oops. Hello, Fresh. Like, cause okay, right, Rakan, right? He's meant to be big and scary. Cause like, oh, if he gets you, he's gonna kill you. Oh, but like, okay, so he's just an instant death hazard. You might as well be a big fucking Mega Man Spike. Like, he might as well be a ghost from Pac-Man. He might as well be a really tall cliff in Sonic or something. Like, I find it so uninteresting. Like, Mega Man Spike. That's all he is. He's just a thing. It's like, oh, you touched it. You're dead. You die. The knife moved. That seems unfair, actually, that the knife has moved. I'm the opposite. You don't care. Well, I know, but you don't really like combat in video games. What I'm saying is him basically being a big fucking, like, he might as well be a big black box with the word die written on it in big red letters. Like, you know what I mean? It's just, it's so non-threatening. He's just a dude. I'm like, ah, oh no, dead. Like, there's nothing to be scared of. Because there's no risk. It's just, oh, don't touch him. Like, this isn't scary. I am literally in a Mega Man map. I'm running around the maze trying to avoid the ghost. And that's... If you give me a gun, that means there's maybe something I can do about it. Which means I'm gonna fight back. I'm gonna be shooting the guys that are coming at me or hitting them with a stick or whatever. And then, like, if that stick breaks or I run out of ammo, it's like, oh, I've lost my ability to defend myself. This is a solvable problem that I don't have the tools to solve. Therefore, I am frightened because I cannot defeat this thing that's coming at me. And I'm gonna lose like a ton of resources. Or the knife's back again. Did it just bug last time? Port of lurking. Thank you, Wazza. Like, that's my stance on it. Like, getting caught lacking adds tension. Because that means the enemies are real and solvable, but I can't solve them and I'm gonna die. Don't care for instant death hazards in a horror game. Like, so Rakan's a chaser that if he gets you, he kills you, right? I really like Domitresk and Jack Baker from Resident Evil, Nemesis, because they are chasers, and if they get you, you aren't dead, but they're gonna really hurt you, and if they hurt you enough, they're gonna kill you, but like, you can bump into them and not instantly die. Rakan's a chaser? Hush you. But like, yeah. I can, you know, like I have a chance against Domitresk, which means when things are going bad, that's all the scarier. Basically, I don't like that in these horror games, it's a binary, do you survive? Yes, no. You either live or die. You avoid them or you don't. In like Resident Evil, for example, if Domitresk gets me, it's like, well, I'm alive, but fuck, I'm out of health. I had to use my healing. Or even worse, if it's like, because like Domitresk, Nemesis, Jack Baker, you can slow them down. You can shoot them and they'll stop following you for a bit, but it's going to take a lot of bullets. Same for Mr. X in RE2, and it's like, I slowed them down, I escaped, but now I've got very little ammo, so now every zombie is way scarier. Or like, I don't have a defensive item, so if I get grabbed, I'm in tons of trouble. It's more dynamic than just dead. Death in horror games deflates all tension. I wouldn't say that. I'd say dying in one hit deflates all tension. Death can release you from some tension. For sure. Because you go, fuck, like, because it happened, right? You got. But, like, that tension can very easily rebuild. But I find that it doesn't rebuild if it's a one-hit kill, because there's no it's like, oh, I just need to never get touched. Whereas, like, Mr. X, for example, it's like, okay, Mr. X is in front of me, but there's a licker and 2 zombies behind me. So, like, I need to run through Mr. X. And he's gonna fuck me. Like, it's a choice you can make, right? There's no instant death. It's like, oh my god, I have to deal with one of these. You have to make a choice. I enjoy it way more. It's more dynamic. It's more player-friendly. It's more interesting than... Because, again, he might as well... Rakan might as well just be... He might as well be a floating knife. You know? Like... Or like I said, a Mega Man Spike. Dolores, I think, was a lot better. Because she was instant death. But she wasn't just this big idiot, like, running behind me. She could just randomly appear anyone in the house. And it became a thing of, I need to keep the lights on. And if Dolores shows up, I need to be ready to get away from where I am right now. Rakan's just run away and get chased. Dolores was more like, ah, and you have to go, oh, fuck, and react. And codes are small and won't last the winter. That's fucked up, bro. Yeah, that's my stance on horror games where you can't fight back. Sometimes it works. Overall, I think it's less interesting than there being a threat you can fight back against and dying anyway. That's why I like the Scream movies, right? Because, like, you can't fight back, really, against Freddy. Or, like, I don't know. Like, Jeepers Creepers, that guy or whatever. Like, you know, you can't fight back against a big monster. It's just a big monster. It's gonna get you. It's gonna kill you. Yeah, you can't really... Most people can't really fight back against the alien. That's a good example. They find ways, but for the most part, like, bad idea. You can't fight back against the Predator. Which is why I love Scream. Because people kick the shit out of Ghostface constantly. And he still gets them. Because he's just a guy. He's just a normal dude. You can beat him. But he's going to get you. He gets you. That's how I'd put it up to Tala. As for you saying you don't care about the fighting and stuff, I would say games like Resident Evil are like Scream to me, where you can fight back, but the thing might still kill you because they're really good at killing you. And then games like Outlast are more games like they're more like movies like Nightmare on Elm Street or like Jeepers Creepers, where just or Final Destination even, where it's just there's this big fucking thing and you can't stop it and it's gonna get you. Like if it gets you, you're dead. Like Pennywise. You can't I know they do fight back against Pennywise, but fuck me, they can't fight back against Pennywise very well. For a long time. Like, you know what I mean? That's what those games are like to me, Atala. That's a different kind of enjoyable horror. I just prefer the things like Scream, where it's like, oh, they've got a chance. Even Halloween, you have a chance against Mike Myers. A tiny chance. Tiny chance. But that tiny chance is enough. Like, he might get up after he gets shot like 8 times. He might get back up, but he does fall down. He does fall down, at least for a little bit. You can fight back against Mike Myers. You can fight back against Scream and against Ghostface. And I don't think it's a coincidence that some of those are my favorite horror movies. Classic horror, anyway. Compared to, like, the big monster, and if it gets you, you die. Or, like, you know, like, I like The Ring, and I like some of those, like, ghost horror movies, but sometimes it truly is. There's literally nothing you can fucking do, and even when you do everything that's supposed to defeat the ghost, it just doesn't, and then you die anyway. I hate that shit. Anytime a movie's like, they did it, they banished the ghost, they killed the demon, and then the end of the movie is that the ghost kills them again, I think that's ass. You know, slight spoilers for a pretty good horror movie. That part of Sinister, Atala, sucked for me. It, like, made the movie easily, like, 2 points worse. Where, like, they dealt with Mr. Boogie, and then they were like, no, he didn't. Haha. And then the movie ends. Same for Dead Silence. Ass. Rude. Like, dog shit ending. It's Dead Silence. Because you're like, oh, we did it! And then it's like, no, Ghost's still alive. And it's like, well, why? What was the point? I do not like horror where it's just the villain is some unbeatable, immutable force and there's nothing you can do against them. And even the things that are supposed to work don't. And that's why I prefer horror games where you can fight back to horror games where you can't. I think it adds to the horror and the tension that there's a chance.
They're in big trouble now. With everything I know, I'll definitely take them down. You hear me, fuckers? I'm on to you. Hey, what are you doing? Who sent you? Wait. No! Fuck!
Oh, I'm on the other side of the glass. Like, to use Scream as an example again, because I really like the Scream movies, even the bad ones, they're so fun. I think some of the best moments in those movies, and I think it's a perfect example of what I'm talking about, is that in quite a few of the Scream movies, there will be, you know, again, slight spoilers, there will be a reveal that, oh, there's more than one Ghostface. That is a recurring trend for the Scream movies. In fact, I think whenever there's only one Ghostface, it's like, really? There's one dude? There's very often more than one. And there's always a good moment where you're like, the hero or the person is fighting back against Ghostface, and it's like, oh, they're doing it, sick, it's working, fantastic, they have a chance. And then the other Ghostface pops around the corner and stabs him or something, and you're like, oh, like, it's such a good moment because you have, like, the tension of they've got a chance, they might get away. And then, no, the odds were stacked. The threat is bigger than you thought. I feel the same way about horror games. Like, when there's a chance that I could kill the big fucking monster in front of me and maybe get away, barely surviving, it adds to the tension of trying to survive, and it adds to the horror of being on the brink of death. I think horror is just better when the people have a chance. I do not care for, oh, the Mega Man spike caught you. But yeah, I'll stop rambling about that right now. I just wanted to explain my thoughts. I hope that helps explain some shit. The end of chapter? That one seems to be much shorter, yeah. But yeah, thank you for... Hang on. I have a thing for this, don't I? Oh, hang on. Let me quickly hop over here and just... Wahoo! That was my big rant about what I think works well in horror. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I hope it wasn't too boring. I'm an opinionated man, okay? I've got thoughts about things. I think things about stuff and stuff about things. You have no opinions? I have too many opinions. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed my ramblings. I think stakes matter. I think instant death, not very good stakes. I think a big fucking bald motherfucker on crutches, like shambling after me in a hospital, not that scary. But you know, that's just how it be on this bitch of an earth. Shut up. Should give him a gun. If I had a gun and it could have stunned Rakan, but I only had like 5 bullets, that would have been scarier. Because I only have 5 bullets. I only get to do it 5 times. What happens when I'm down to my last stun? It's like, oh, what do I do? That's why defensive items in Resident Evil are so genius. Because you use your knives up and you're like, oh, but now I've got no knives. What do I do when he gets me? Where is that wall? I'd really like Amnesia the Bunker. Why is this? Because I've never played them, but I've watched some of the earlier Amnesia games, and ooh boy, they did nothing for me. Found the drawing of a panda. Really solid survival horror. Alright. Yeah, I will say, like, I have a strong preference for survival horror over straight horror. Hello, Space Cactus Witch. Oh god. The bear. Hello. Yeah, I vastly prefer survival horror. I really like, that's why I like Alan Wake 2 so much as well, right? Gives you the means to fight back. And as such, when you can't fight back very well, you're like, oh shit, oh fuck. Oh shit, oh fuck. But that game's also just like masterfully made. So thanks for the gifted subscription. Hey, Jack gifted everyone that exists on Earth. So yeah. Hello, Cactus. How are you today? We will be playing some survival horror games this month, by the way. You'll get to see me have fun with those. I was recommended some good ones by some friends. Pretty good. I'm a game collector. Ooh. Have you by any chance... Because I saw you weren't a first-time chatter, so you've been here before. Are you by chance one of Meowting's viewers? Max. Because he's a retro game collector and salesman. Yes, there we go, yeah. Yeah, very nice to have you here. I hope you enjoy your time, enjoy your emotes, and your ad-free viewing. That's what you get when you pay money on Twitch. Oh, I never turned off the video. I'm gonna do that, I think. You motherfucker. That one broken? Fucker. I will say, it's not like I think like straight horror or having no chance to fight back is always bad. Because there's a section in RE8. Like, that dollhouse section is fucking phenomenal. It's really good. It's terrifying. So, you know? Not like it's always bad. Pretty good. I'm a game collector. Tell me about some of the games in your collection. What's the thing in your collection you're the most, like, proud to have? What's the thing in your collection that you look at and you're like, I can't believe I have that. Yes. Are you happiest about it? Short and concentrated? Yes. And again, that isn't a game where you can typically fight back. So this is what I mean. It's like being out of ammo. You might, you know, you don't have a gun, but it's like being out of ammo because it's a thing of like, I could usually fight back and I definitely can't fight back against this fucking thing. And it makes it all the scarier. Yeah. What are you happiest about in your collection? What are your favorite things you've collected? I would love to be say I've got a cool games collection, but I did not have the money to be not trading in games as a kid. When in 7 are you in a situation like that? That never happens. Well, guess it kind of happens a little bit. Ah, well, that's just kind of like an escape room. But I know what you mean, I guess. Resident Evil 4 2005. Sick. P4G. Jamalami. Yeah. Persona 4 Golden, only my favorite game of all time. You know what, give me one sec. Hang on. Let's go. One of the only things you could say I kind of do have in a collection. But that's just because, like, I didn't have a Vita. I was poor. But I had a PS3. I played this. I bought this and I played it there. And then later I got a Vita. So. Yeah, Persona 4. One of my favorites. Well, not my favorite. Persona 4 Golden. It is my number one game. For mainly sentimental reasons, to be honest. Because as a game, definitely room for improvement. But for sentimental reasons, those characters, that story, yeah, man. It's good. I don't have many physical games. But I'm very glad I've got those too. You have a favorite P4 character? Now, if you don't ask me, like, do I have a best girl? That, because that's a common conversation, right? I'd say best girl stuff depends on the day. It depends on how I'm feeling. Reset? Yeah, Reset is a good one. Reset is great. Because they're all pretty fantastic. Yosuke? Ew! No, I'm kidding. Yosuke's pretty cool. Rampant homophobe, but will allow it because of the internalized homophobia towards himself and the game being about Japanese teenagers in like 2008. Well, but favorite overall, I think Kanji's probably the best character. To be honest, what's wrong with Yosuke? The homophobia mainly, and he's just kind of a jerk. But like again, like he's kind of homophobic because it's internalized, right? Because he's weird about himself. Because there's the cut content where he was supposed to be a romanceable party member. And he's kind of weird about it. So it's meant to be like internalized homophobia. But it doesn't come that way because the game became cut content. It makes it seem weird. He's a bit of an asshole, but like doesn't make him a bad character. Like that's why I say it was a joke. I like Yosuke. Yosuke's great. But some of his dialogue is a little bit dated in 2024. But again, it's a game about Japanese teenagers 15 years ago. Boss the screen. I keep clicking it, it won't go off. Oh, fuck me. I see what you mean now. The TV screen. Thank you, Bunja. Because I had most of it covered with the guide. It was on like the right side of my screen. I've just wandered around. You've missed nothing. But yeah, no, thank you. Good catch. You stop that. Yeah, no. Yosuke's a good boy. He's just a bit confused. And he's 15, you know. There's nothing actually wrong with him. He's just one of those where he's a bit fun to bully because he's a bit of an asshole to some other people sometimes. Shadow Teddy fucking scary. Shadow Teddy. Yeah. I was trying to think of a better way to put it, but yeah, no, he's fucking scary. You're hanging out, you're playing your game, you're having a good time, solving mysteries with your friends, and then this fuck-ass giant bear comes out and goes, "You're gonna die one day. It's all gonna end. It's all gonna turn to dust. Nothing will save you from the inevitability of that." And you're like, "Oh, okay." Thanks, Teddy. Can you stop being weird now, please? Can you be normal again, Teddy? Is that a thing we can do, maybe? Yeah. Fucking Teddy. He's pretty fucking spooky, I will not lie. Yeah, my favorites. Probably Kanji, for whoever asked who what my favorite was. I just think he's an incredibly well written character overall. Okay. Oh, what? Oh. See, now that's fucking cool. We a little bit Fatal Fury in here now. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hang on. Stop. Went backwards. The black scribbles. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Well played, well played. The black scribbles and the way she looked, like, we had like asylum big strong man horror. We had old mentally ill lady horror. The black scribbles looking that much like hair makes me go, okay, we are now getting The Ring / The Grudge. Fucking, Sadako and Kuon horror. But we're in full-on J horror now. Flesh, roots, hair. Did you say it was roots? I would have still said that was flesh, to be honest. But you know what? Roots is an interesting way to look at it. I thought it still looked like flesh, personally. I hate that. What? Not working? Immediately more interesting? Much. Well, because we're back to fucking spooky horror in the goddamn house. We're back where, like, the environment we are used to is being warped and morphed and changed again into something horrible. We're not in some completely random place with some fucking dude. I'm gonna get you, Bunja. I'm gonna get you. I'll make it look like a fucking accident, son. You stop that. Everywhere we go, by the way, it's 333. And it makes me wonder if there's a Bible verse that is 333. Because I know no significance to the number 333 otherwise. Other than that it's half of 666, I guess. Guilt this way. Wow. About as subtle as a sledgehammer to the face. If that sign is not in the new Silent Hill. I mean, I didn't want to say it. But that does... There's been a few shots in the Silent Hill 2 remake trailers that have been a little bit guilt this way. And that's worrying, but also I would like to say, because I've been thinking about this a lot recently, there's plenty of things in the Silent Hill 2 remake that look decent, or at least pretty good. And this game is not a replacement to the original Silent Hill 2. It's a remake, so it doesn't matter if it's a bit in places. But also, like, we all assume the game's gonna be bad. That's a lot of the general consensus online. But we don't know it's gonna be bad, right? I am going to wait for that game to come out and see what people and big Silent Hill 2 fans think. So I'm not saying there's a chance or that there's high hopes, but I'm saying I'm willing to at least wait and see if somehow Bloober Team pulls off a pretty okay remake. Rather than, you know, I don't know. It's like their dream project, and they are trying. And maybe they're not always, you know, maybe not always fucking knocking it out of the park, but they are trying. Hope it's not a 6 to 7. I would be fine with a 6 to 7. If it's like a 5, that sucks. But 6 to 7 is like, yeah, it's decent. They did all right. It's fine. Like, 6 to 7 is like, yeah, it's okay. 5 is like, it's completely average. There's nothing to say about it, which obviously would suck, right? I would rather it was a 3 than a 5. Because at least there'd be something to talk about. But if it's 5, then there's nothing. Right? Then it's just game.
Yeah. I'm not going to say cautious. I'm not going to say optimistic, but I'm taking my hands off the table. I'm going, you know what? Some of it looks pretty okay. It's not necessarily going to be amazing. It's definitely not going to be better than the original, but it might be okay. It might be a be a fun video game. Even if the writing is off, right? Because Silent Hill 2's got really, really intense. Want to see how they grind two messages into dust? I think that's extremely cynical when you could also just say you want to see if they actually managed to do something decent with it. Because, like, again, we don't know it's going to be bad. We assume it's going to be bad. A very strong chance it might be bad. But, like, we're talking about it purely as, like, it might be a bad version of Silent Hill 2's writing, which, to be fair, Silent Hill 2 is a bad version of Silent Hill 2's writing in the modern day. Because, like, sensibilities have changed. This is not to say Silent Hill 2 is bad. Silent Hill 2 is amazing. But, like, you couldn't make Silent Hill 2 today because the subject matter is really, really, really fucking intense. And really extreme. And handled very well. And game development has changed. Right. Like, Silent Hill 2 would never get greenlit today if it was exactly the same as it was in the original. Because it's too... It's pushing up against too many walls. So I think there's a chance they do a decent modern version. But even if the writing and the tone's completely fucked, it could still be a decently fun video game to play. Which is why I'm kind of like, I don't necessarily have high hopes, but I don't think there's no hope. Does that make sense? Like, there's a chance it's at least decent. But I'm not necessarily sitting here going like, no, Silent Hill 2. Like, I'm not on the copium. Right? I'm not going to be like, it's going to be amazing. Game of the year. No. It's not going to be. Might be pretty decent, though. It might at least be fun to play. So, like, I don't know. I'm trying to give it some benefit of the doubt. I'm trying to give it at least a little bit of, like, faith that maybe something will come out of this. Because, like, it's their dream project, right? So, like, you've got to assume they respect the original source material to a fairly decent degree. But you've got to hope, at least. But yeah, I'm trying to at least wait a week. Right? Because I've been pretty mean to that game up until now. I'm trying to at least, you know, I'm going to give it the week. I'll give it the next Tuesday when the game comes out. I'll see what people say. Maybe it's going to be a bad time. I don't know. I don't have high hopes, but I think there is room to be pleasantly surprised and go, oh, it's okay, actually. It's like a 6.5, you know? Because everyone's expecting a 2. Everyone's expecting a 2. So I am cautiously hopeful that maybe we'll get like a 7 and I'll be like, yeah, it's okay. I'm not expecting a 9. I'm worried about a 5. Everyone's expecting a 2. I think it's probably not going to be great, but I would like to at least be cautiously hopeful that, like, maybe we'll get like a 6 or a 7. Maybe it'll be an okay video game. Nothing crazy. Like a buy it on sale, but like, yeah, you could give it a go kind of thing, you know? I have paused the game for a reason, by the way. I need the toilet. I need to pee. I'm just yapping. I am the yapper. As it is. I'll be right back.
Boo. Watching from the side with my popcorn. Yeah, that's fair. I'll mainly be waiting to see what Pat says, really. Pat's the Silent Hill guy for me. While I was peeing, I had the clarity of piss. And I figured out what I was trying to say in one sentence, which I tend to do after I ramble for like 20 minutes. Which is, while I think there's a strong chance this will be a really bad Silent Hill game, there's a good chance that'll happen. It won't necessarily be a bad video game. You know? Like, it might not be a good Silent Hill 2 remake, possibly. You never know. They could surprise us. Stranger things have happened. But, like, it could be a good video game, at least. It could be decent to pick up a controller and play. You could be like, oh, this is spooky, and I'm shooting the gun, and it feels nice. You know, like... Yeah. Even if it doesn't end up being what Silent Hill fans want, it could be a decent video game. We'll have to find out in a week. As a video game, it's probably much better than Silent Hill 2. Debatable. It depends on how much stock you put into, like, Silent Hill 2's mechanics being clunky and weighty and bad on purpose. Silent Hill 1, they said the combat was bad on purpose. It's deliberate. It's to make you feel helpless. It's to make it, fighting feel like a necessary but bad option because you are normal people that are not supposed to be fighting demons. It's supposed to feel clunky and shit. It is to make you feel like you are against the odds, right? It's like, oh fuck. It's very much a video games as art kind of mechanic. I'm Lucy. Hello, Lucy. I want to be your friend, Lucy. Spook 'em out of the TV. Oh! Spook 'em on the treehouse. Spook 'em on the Lucy. Pico. The birdie Pico. Birdie gone. Friend did it. Okay. Makes for an incredible story. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the problem with the Silent Hill 2 remake. Is that the story is incredible and it paved the way for everything that Silent Hill. Survival horror is today. That's the problem with it, right? It's that, like... It was... Silent Hill 2 was a genre-defining game. And they're trying to remake it by some people that have, like... some successful but extremely questionable horror games. Both in terms of quality and morality. And it's like, okay... your messages and your practices have been a little bit fucked up on previous games. Can you bring it out? Can you bring out the good ones for this one, you know? Can you pull it together? Oh. That was mean, Cactus. That was mean. Yeah. Oh, God.
Listen to me. I'm with you, Lucy. Stay with me, Lucy. It's bad, Lucy. It has to go away. Don't tell anyone, Lucy. Me and you. I want to help you. It's not what it seems, Lucy. Your parents wouldn't understand, Lucy. Only you can understand. Get rid of it, Lucy. Do it, Lucy. Do it. Get rid of it, Lucy. Do it, Lucy. Get rid of it, Lucy. Do it. Get rid of it, Lucy. 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 Do it, Lucy. Get rid of it, Lucy. I don't understand, Lucy. Only you understand. Get rid of it, Lucy. Do it, Lucy. Do it. Get rid of it, Lucy. Do it, Lucy. Get rid of it, Lucy.
Lucy.
Do it. Get rid of it, Lucy. Lucy. Lucy.
Fuck yeah.
Fucking do it, Lucy.
Get on with it. Game isn't as scary as I remembered. Dolores' chapter was really good. It was really good. It was also 1 billion hours long. I'm wondering if maybe we just happened to grab the best chapter first. But I don't know. This chapter is at least more interesting than the hospital so far. Oh, don't do that. Fuck me. Oh, what do you mean it's working properly? Oh, there's no light switches. But yeah, just to finish my thought from before, Silent Hill 2 was genre defining. It's like Street Fighter 2, right? It's like this paved the way for what games in the genre would be for decades after. Devil May Cry, Silent Hill 2, Street Fighter 2. Yeah. Like, just... They changed video games. What's going on? Yeah. Oh, fuck me. Fuck off, kid! What video game had the best soundtrack? Out of all of them, probably a rhythm game. Hi, Adam. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle does have a pretty good soundtrack. Silent Hill 2 had a great one. It did. Like, Silent Hill 2 was so genre defining that it killed Silent Hill. Because every Silent Hill game after, they were like, oh, okay, we need to try and recapture some of the Silent Hill 2-ness. And every game after Silent Hill 2 was worse than the game that came before it. Silent Hill 2 has been a downward... Sorry, Silent Hill has been a downward slope of quality since 2. 3 is still really good. But then 4's a bit worse. And then Homecoming and Downpour are worse again. And then the new shit that just came out is, like, way worse. They won't let me in. You think Downpour was better than Homecoming? It was. But it also came out before it, did it not? Homecoming's first? Okay. Like Silent Hill Origins, not great. Downpour. I mean, it's better than Homecoming in the way that getting punched in the balls is better than getting kicked in the balls. You know, like, it's not. Ascension's where it's at. Fucking AI generated random ass Silent Hill game. The hand.
Make love. That game sucks. The short message also seems to be weirdly pro-suicide. Just like The Medium by Bloober Team, the people making the Silent Hill 2 remake. Pog? SAI than a promotional. Finding out Konami's views on it? Yeah, maybe. Well, yeah, that's how good Silent Hill 2 was. It killed Silent Hill. Because they kept trying to... steal bits of Silent Hill 2. And they were never able to make it work again. Oh, she's right there. Oh, what? There was a hole here. It's gone now. That looks great. Oh my god. Yeah, and just, I don't know. I feel like anytime we talk about Silent Hill 2, like, or Silent Hill in general, we talk about how, you know, Silent Hill is like a prison for, like, your emotions. It's like, you know, a guilt. It's like a psychological, supernatural torture chamber for people that have sinned, right? But that was, like, a thing in Silent Hill 2 and, like, only Silent Hill 2. But we talk about that's what Silent Hill is because that's how impactful Silent Hill 2 was. But, like, 1 is about the cult. 3 is about the cult. I'm not sure what 4 is about. I bet it's the fucking cult. Downpour's about a bit of both, and guess what? It fucking mangles the supernatural torture shit. Oh, hello. Then Homecoming is about both again. It's about the cult and the supernatural stuff. Like the guilt thing, because 1, it's Pyramid Head again, which makes all sense. But it's bad, it doesn't work. She's chasing me, she is. Like, 90% of the series has been about the fucking cult. Downpour doesn't have a whole lot of cult stuff. Aren't you fighting fucking people in chunks of that game? Oh, I have the key. What am I doing? Okay. Well, then it does it badly enough that I thought that game was also about the cult. Because it does it pretty bad. Can you help with Shadow Teddy? I'm using Hua Po at level 30. What kind of help are you after? I don't know if there's... Beating him. Yeah, I know, but what do you want me to tell you? Like, you've got a fire persona. You're fighting him at, I think, an appropriate level. If you don't know, there's a trick to Persona 4, which is 5 levels. Because it's like Shadow Chie is like level 15. Level 10. Shadow Chie is level 10, I think. But like basically like Shadow Yukiko is like a level 15 boss. And then I think the mid boss in the next dungeon is level 20. And then Kanji's 25. So then there would be a mid boss in Marikyu Striptease, which is 30, which means Shadow Teddy's level 35, which means you are 5 levels under. So you have the right kind of persona. But like, other than God when he raises his hand, and use buffs. Like, if you're trying to do it specifically under-leveled at level 30, then I had, like, use buffs, abuse the extra turn system. Like, the press turn system. That's it, really. The one more system. Buffs are very good. Buffs are very, very handy in SMT games and Persona games. Buffs are the number one thing I would tell you to make use of there. For sure. Because you're already using fire, so you've gotten that far. But yeah, he's a level 35 boss. Or at least he should be. By my count. Level 35. Yeah, he's got 5,000 health. If he mind charges, God. You can buff, but he also has Dekunda and Dekaja, so he can make things nasty for you. Once he starts ultra charging, he's going to use his big, like, basically one-hit kill move, like 2 turns later, so get some free damage in on him, and then God. Watch out for the silence. There is no way to watch out for the silence, unfortunately. You just have to hope you don't hit the 30% chance that it triggers. That's it. There's a 30% chance that he's going to use that move and you're going to be silenced. And you just have like, well. So yeah. If you're trying to do it under leveled, figure out the fight, guard on the turns you need to guard. Spam your fire skills. If you're not trying to do it under leveled, like if it's not a challenge specifically, then you're about 5 levels under what is like an appropriate level for this boss. Which is maybe why you're having some trouble. He's 5 levels tougher than you. But yeah, buffs and keep hitting him with those weaknesses, which actually, I'm telling you to use fire. He doesn't have a weakness. Just don't hit him with ice, light, or dark, and you're good. Yeah, no weaknesses, unfortunately. No extra turns. It's also like, do everything you can to take as little damage from the boss fight right before him. Even if it's guarding and using items to heal up. The more health and mana you can go into Teddy with from the, like, basically, you know, scripted fight before him, the better off you'll do. Yeah, those are all my tips. I hope that's helpful. Oh, the doors are gone. Yeah, Gears Up to Snuff is a good one as well. If you haven't upgraded at the blacksmith in a while, it would suck because you'd have to leave the TV world. So you'd lose a day. But if you haven't upgraded in a while, that's an important one. EA goes a long way in Persona. You could also, if this is a first playthrough, you could leave Marikyu Striptease. If this is a first playthrough and you don't know about this, You could go back to the dungeons you've already cleared, go to where you killed the final boss in them, including Yosuke's dungeon. The like that little tiny like what was it? It's like a little market or something, like a little grocery store. Basically, if you go into there and go to the back of the room, you'll find a really good weapon for Yosuke. If you go to the next one, you'll find a really good weapon for Chie and Yukiko. If you go to the next, you go to the bathhouse and go to the back, you'll have to kill an enemy in there. There'll be like a new boss there. But if you kill them, then go to the very back of the room, there will be a boss for the character that location is related to. And they're all pretty good. So that could be a good way to gear up if you need to. I hope that is all helpful, Space Cactus. These are my advices for beating the Shadow Teddy. He is, unfortunately, just kind of a bastard. It's just one of those fights. He's just a dick. he's just tricky. Especially if you're level 30 and he's level 35. That definitely adds difficulty. Bird. Hello, where am I? Hello? Why is it not flashing? What the fuck? Oh, because there's nothing. He's really fucking tanky. He's got 5,000 health. He is a bastard. Fucking buncher. Oh, we've had lots of autistic rants tonight, haven't we? Talked about horror games. Been talking about Silent Hill. Been talking about how to beat Shadow Teddy. The exact moment the guy came out, it was. Oh, hell yeah. Mannequin jaw. I know where that's for, I think. Lighter's nearly empty. Oh. Oh. The toilet? Huh? Alright. That one was good. Because now we're in the dark. And like, there's no lights anywhere, and it's been like, use a lighter. Where do I go? It's kind of fucked, like none of the lights work. But the light switches are gone. This isn't what I wanted when I said none of the lights work. Whoa! Shit and piss. Am I dead? I'm not crazy. She just appeared in front of me, right? I had no chance. Didn't see them when you flashed the camera? I did not. I guess I am crazy. Lala, have you been making any markers this whole time? The first one, okay. It doesn't tell me that you've made them. If you've just made one. Seems a shame that that was the first one. I feel like you guys have gotten me a couple times. Because you just said you did it. What do you mean? Because you just said this is the first one. Yeah, because as far as I know, you haven't made any. Because I can't see it, bozo. And I think it's a bit of a waste if you've made none in the entire stream. It's fucked up how much darkness this is making me exist. Like, the only light I'm allowed is TVs, apparently. And the TVs also drain my sanity. Actually really funny, a good scare. Well, cool. I don't know what you're waiting for then, because I'm never gonna go and scream like a little fucking bitch. Like, you're never ever gonna get that reaction out of me. The most you're gonna get out of me is that I call you a name. So like, I truly don't know what you're waiting for. Thanks for the tips as I beat him. Good job. A little jump just before was good though. Well, yeah, that's what I would say. I would have said that was a good one too. Wasn't paying attention, then I don't remember. Cool. Oh, fucking hell. That was horrid. Didn't like that. Oh, this fucking cameraman. Motherfuckers. Bunger's got like a sixth fucking sense. He always knows exactly when I'm about to walk around a corner and see some spooky shit. Hush. Like, Lala chose the same time there, but, like, Buncha's got a fucking habit of it. He always picks the worst moment. Hello. Here's my prediction. Bunja is watching a playthrough of this game as he watches me play it. And he's waiting for me to step around the corner into the stairs so that he can redeem things. That was a good one, though. It was. There's been lots of them like that. Remember, Lala, you're not looking for clips here. You're not looking for, like, oh, that's the gold moment. Need some Gamba, I'm running out of channel points. I made them so cheap, though. They're only 2 viddy. But also, what am I supposed to fucking Gamba on? Is 7k? I mean, you are using 8 redeems on a 5-minute cooldown as often as possible. Don't scream. I'm never gonna scream. I win. I'll never scream. I promise you. The most you're gonna get out of me is an, oh, fuck you. Like, that's all you're gonna get. Kojima got rosy cheeks? You do. You just got that gamer sense. It's true. Like, yeah, I'm just not... I know what you meant. I'm not gonna... I'll play it if you want, but I'm not gonna scream. I'm not a screamer. Even a gasp can trigger. Fair enough. Yeah, true. True, Buncher. If that's how it works, Atala, then fair enough. Because, like, I am not a screamer or a yeller. I am a swearer. I will go, oh, you fucker, and then move on with my day. Like, I'm not gonna go, ah! You know? But if that's how it works, then sure. But then what's the Gamba? Will he scream? I survive or not? Can you beat... Don't scream? How's it work? What's the flash? I've got no idea, Buncher. Yeah. Maybe I need to just crack the door slightly and auto it. I'm not sure.
Did I say something to you? I don't think so. Oh, what I was trying to say before is don't worry about placing more markers. 'Cause don't forget, you're not like looking for clips. You're just highlighting moments where there's maybe a clip. I'll go back and choose some. So like, don't worry. You're not looking for like the gold. Just mark a lot of things, and I'll find the best ones. So don't worry. You can use markers more. You don't have to look for the absolute best of stuff. In the entrance door, notice the wardrobe to the right. Walk forward, there will be a wardrobe to its backward. Back to you? This one's got its side to me, right? And this is two. I'm just going to keep checking ones that she's not breathing in. In this one? Yep. Is that what I had to do? No. Fuck. That was for a stupid achievement. Collectible. Platinum you for... No, there's no way. I know for a fact it wasn't your first one. Better climb down here, innit? Bitch. Yeah, I don't know what you played today, Brad, but it was absolutely not the first game you got all the achievements in. Huh? Modern Warfare 2 with me on the Xbox. We went and did all the 3-star Spec Ops missions specifically because it was the only trophy we needed. At a minimum, that you didn't get all the achievements. I'm sure you did because that was why we did Spec Ops. We did it together to get the final achievement. I think maybe I need to turn off the lights. Make the flash stronger. We complete the story on Veteran. I mean, dude, I know for a fact that I got them all. And I know the last one I did was doing Spec Ops with you.
And I was pretty sure that we got it together. Yeah, what did you play today? Edge. Did you go out your way to platinum it? Okay. See, it can be fun for the right game. Oh, it's flipped up. I don't like that. Very rarely have that desire to do that. Yeah, that's fair. Thinking it's gonna kill me. I hope not. It didn't kill me. Yeah, shut up. You're supposed to be on my side. No one will spend channel points on anything. You're so right. So true. Speak, queen. We love your pussy. Weird.
Boo, we hate your pussy, wow.
That's not very nice. I said I loved your pussy. Now you hit me with this? How am I supposed to feel about that? Why would you do this to me? Bastard. He waited. Ooh, Bonjo, when I get my hands on you. And, it's between me and God where I'll send you, Bonjo. Me and God. Is that a threat or a promise? Why can't it be both? Skydiving? That is between me and God. Dynamic inventory is full. Drop a candle, I guess. I see. Oh. Hello, I'm low William now. I'm low down in my camera. Don't mind me. Oops, that ain't right. Boop boo doo doo doo. Boot. You see him in there? Who do we see? Low William? William of the camera? Is that who we see? Oh. Hello? Am I back? Hello? Yeah, OBS closed. The other day I was like, you know, I'm lucky. I've never had a problem. I've never had OBS crash on me. And then fucking Budger played Spooky and OBS killed itself. And then the really scary part is that I hit start streaming and it came up cannot access that stream key. Which was like, oh, what do you mean? Why can't you access my stream key? That's a really big deal. That's important. I need that. Please don't tell me my stream key's dead. Why would that have even happened? Like, straight up, I was like, oh my god, my stream key's dead. I've been hacked. It's unusable. It's over. Like, but thankfully I pressed go live again because, you know, persistence. And then, like, oh, it went live. So I guess it was just still, like, reinitializing. But, like, hated that. Hated everything about what just happened to me. Not a fan. Biggest scare goes to OBS? Yeah, because I thought I was like, oh, I can't stream anymore. Dude, you guys have done a good job, but truly nothing would be scarier than OBS just ceasing to work. Because it's like, oh, I either need to, like, migrate everything to slobs, or I'm done and troubleshooting for the next week. And if there was a problem with my stream key, it's over. I only get one of those. Like, oh. Kick time, I would rather quit. What's the stream key? So a stream key is a thing that you've got one too. Even if you don't know you've got one as well. It's a thing that every Twitch account has generated, and it's basically like, it's a really long string of, like, letters and numbers that I have to put into OBS that sort of links my account to this stream. For example, if I gave Adam my stream key right now, but didn't give him my Twitch account details, if he put my stream key into OBS and hit go live, he would be live on my channel without needing to log in because he's got the stream key. So if I was to lose access to my own stream key, it's not cool. I mean, it is for, like, very specific niche cases. It's also that I could go to an event, right? A con. Like, some fighting game tournaments, they'll have a character there, and it's like, all right, you've got an hour to stream this new character. And the way you do that is you just put in your stream key. Then you hit go live, and you're like, hey, it's me. I've got none of my shit, but I'm live. Like, yeah. But outside of that, those very specific circumstances, it's actually just kind of an enormous security risk. To the point of, like, if you click show on your stream key, it comes up in big red letters. Never share your stream key with anyone or show it on stream. Twitch staff, admins, or global moderators will never ask you for this information. It doesn't say don't show it for whatever. It says never share it. Which obviously you can if you want to, I think. I don't know if it's against TOS. But, like, Twitch is very much like, no, don't ever do that, because it is so much of what makes Twitch's back end work. So, like, if my stream key was fucked, it's like, oh, the channel's over. I don't know how to fix that. I'm not prepared to be able to fix that. It would be make a new account and start again, which would be fucking rough because, you know, let me just hit this again. That would kind of suck to have to start again at this point, wouldn't it? Or it's take all the work I've done in OBS and migrate it to slobs. Go from obs to slobs. And I don't really want to have to do that either. So I'm really glad that it went live again. Don't know why it closed. It better not start doing that regularly, or I'm going to fucking throw a bitch fit. because there's nothing that pisses me off more than technical failure. But, and also, you know, I've been streaming fucking 9 months now at this point, just about. If it randomly starts crashing now, I'm going to start punching monitors. 9 months, no problems with OBS. It better not give me a reason to dislike it. Like, it better fucking not. I'll be so upset. That would be literally like all streams for the next like 2 weeks are cancelled because I'm going to slip into a depressive state while I try and fix this. Like, that's what that would be. But then it would be, I fixed it. A stream every day for the next 10 days. Because I'm so happy. Mania. All right. We can continue. Oh, you... Bonja. You just reset your stream key though, right? Yeah, I guess, maybe. Probably. I can't... This is ridiculous. The door just isn't fucking opening. Let me fucking... Oh. Also, wonder if the ghost had killed my stream again. Ooh. First, I'm deleting the ghost. Then I'm putting my head in the oven. And then I'm coming back to ban you from my channel. And delete you from life. I'm not going to threaten to kill Bunger on my stream, actually. Thought I did it at the exact same time. She did! I didn't even see. I just saw the one directly above the cooldown thing. Which wasn't showing up for any of the other spookies, was it? But now it is. Don't worry about it, I guess. Okay. Oh, Bunja triggered the cooldown. So it was you that tried to kill my stream. Bunja triggered and I triggered the cooldown. Oh, I think it's the other way around, actually. At least in my view, you are above Bunja. So it went you, then Bunja. In my OBS view. Your view is wrong. Shut the fuck up. Oh, this is what I opened. I swear to God. Finishing this chapter and I'm going straight to bed. I'm sick of this shit. Sick of you people. Sick of your jump scares. I'm sick of you bullying me. How dare you torture me in this prison after I walked into the cell by myself, closed the door behind me, handed you a bunch of torture devices, said, hey, hey, kill me, torture me. Like, I might have done all that, but fuck you guys for listening and doing it. Finishing the second chapter after 3 hours. Well... You're gonna complain that you're getting more content? Is that what's happening right now? You being a bitch about extra content? Hmm? Pet Binky IRL in a minute. 1 second, honey. Daddy's dealing with the horrors right now. But you know, hugging my frog does sound good right now. It's been a long and scary day or two. Hole. Wait, what's Feely playing? Lucius too. Oh yeah, Feely is the danger there. For sure. Well, because she played the first one like last year or something, right? Did, yeah. Hope she's having fun. Ah, you bastard. This fucking boo haunted house shit. Oh, you. Come on, dude. Have I ever told you guys I fucking hate streaming? It's the worst thing I ever decided to do in my whole goddamn life. Oh, big head. Did I ever tell you guys this was the worst decision I ever made in my life? I hate every second that I'm on camera. I long for the time that I can turn the camera off and go to bed and stop pretending to fucking like you people. Oh. And we never get it. Brutal. I just want to get out of Mr. Shadow's Nightmare Funhouse. To be honest. I can hug my goddamn frog. Can't confirm, very good frog to fall asleep to. Fall asleep hugging. He is. I don't do it often, but I can't get comfy that way. What stops me hugging the frog? I'm playing the game. I need my hands. I'm also unwilling to turn my back on the screen. For I know the minute I turn my back, that scrungly bitch Lucy will be all over me. Where now? Why would you do that when I brought Bingy over? Why would you try and show Bingy the horrors? I'm petting him IRL for you. Okay, you can't see, but Bingy's like right here. Okay. I see? Bingy's keeping me safe. You just can't see because I made my new camera really small, so I had to like zoom in and crop. You wish? What do I wish? You'll jump scare me even more? You're supposed to be nice to Bingy. Your brain doesn't look great. Hurtful. Like, really unnecessarily cruel, actually. Where am I meant to be going? Dog shit brain. Brainium does, though. Again, those that weren't here at the start. Freshly shaved cranium. Shaved today, right before stream. Is it just me? Every now and then the stream stops for a few seconds. If it's the audio, it's probably because I'm tabbed out. God, I don't even know where I am. Okay, I know where I am. I'm lost. I'll fucking see. Fuck's sake. Fuck all of you people. Yeah, I get it. Shut up. Ooh, Mr. Streamer, we can't see the video game. Don't you understand that I'm sparing you? I'm keeping you safe from the horrors. So cool to come here to watch a face cam. Hey! You're supposed to, like, love me? You're supposed to think my face is nice to look at. Horrible bitch. Mr. Streamer, please. Please, Mr. Streamer. Please. For the light. Whoa, what was that? Am I insane or were there big arms there? You don't pay my sub? Very different meaning. Okay. Unlocked now? Yes. What's this? Okay. You do pay his sub? No, you pay your subs. Oh, you. Keep it fucking everybody's sub. And whose fault is that? It's the 76 gifteds. Bunja, not now. Bunja, I need to see. Not now, Bunja. I'll fucking kill you. Think doors open? You think wrong, bozo. Backseating, motherfucker. Ah. Let me. Oh, God. Okay. No, yeah, it's just... Is nice bath time? Yes, actually. I'm gonna wait for the bath to fill all the way. Which takes a couple minutes. I'm just standing here. Wait, interact? Is it done? I guess the water will go off when it's ready. Yeah, that bottle's glowing for some reason. Man, that flash is perfect. It's so short. Gives you just enough time to, like, snapshot what you see. Also, I just noticed how fucking funny my camera looks every time I flash the my webcam. Every time I flash the light. Turn off the water. I'm just waiting, apparently, boss. It apparently just takes several minutes. Just pull the curtain across. Been live all this time. I do be doing that. Well, I was technically not live for a minute or two. Hi, Fiwi. Oh, wait, no, it's Tuesday. Do you mean you never knew I was live at all? Yeah, I've been live since like 4:30. 5:30 for you? The bath's gotta be full. Come on. Rain is eating today? That's okay. Have you finished your stream? Right? This is why I don't take fucking baths! Oh. Killed a man with a pointy stick to the face. It was good. I mean, Bodger, the light switch didn't work. I'm going to imagine that happened because the bath filled. That's good, though. I'm glad you had a good stream, Pee-wee. You remember to put the plug in? Maybe. Why does your Lola look so scuffed? Like, I'm looking at one of Bunge's a bit further up, and I'm like, what the fuck? Bath time. Oh, God. Oh, nice. Hi, Lucy. Bonja. But yeah, unfortunately, I technically haven't been live very long because for the first time ever today, OBS crashed on me. And if it ever does it again, I'm going to put my head through a wall. So.
Lucy! Supper's ready! Come on up! Lucy?
Doesn't seem to have reset your stream time. In OBS, it says 27 minutes.
Why would she do that?
And in my stream manager, it said I'd started a new stream.
Don't know. She's never done anything like it.
Yeah, I'm gathering that, but you are a viewer, and I'm telling you from multiple points of contact as the broadcaster, it is indicated to me that this is a new stream. In Twitch itself, in the stream manager, it implies there is a new stream has begun. Because it shows me the stream. Wait, oh, maybe it didn't though, actually. Hang on. Maybe I'm getting something very slightly confused. Because okay, no, yeah. OBS, the time has reset. In Stream's video producer, Twitch's video producer, it does still say that it's going. The reason it confused me is because if you remember, at the top of this stream, I forgot to change the stream title. So it looked like there was two of them there, which made me go, oh, it's fucked. But no. This is still today's stream. The title's just wrong. So no, yeah, fair enough. OBS, the timer is reset. Twitch seems to have stayed connected, which is nice. Yeah. It was really scary, Feely.
You heard the diagnostic.
Uh-oh.
She could be in danger. We don't have much of a choice.
I know all that! But who the hell prescribes syringes for a child?
Any doctor.
They just give us pills like everyone else?
What's the problem?
How can a child trust a parent that thrusts needles up their arms?
What? Because it's medicine.
The doctor clearly doesn't know anything about parenting.
I had to give myself injections at the age of 12. It's fine. My mother had to learn to do them too. Like, it's just needles. It's fine. It's medicine. Like, if the kid's got a phobia of needles, sure. But like, if she doesn't, it's just medicine. She'll get over it in like a week.
She doesn't even call me mom anymore!
Yeah, I'm sure the syringe did that.
Just trying to help. It's not their fault. Even before we sought their help, she had problems.
Sort.
Kill Pico for fuck's sake.
Not a real man. No one says sort.
Don't you remember?
No, the software issue, it crashing was more frustrating than scary. What was scary was hitting start streaming in OBS and it came up unable to connect to that stream key, which made me go, "Whoa, what's wrong with my stream key?" Thankfully, I clicked it again and it worked, so it must have just been because OBS was freaking out still. But that was the scary moment because I was like, "Whoa, oh, I don't want something to be wrong with my stream key. That's really important, actually." The crash was just frustrating, and I hope it doesn't happen again. But you know, 1 in 9 months, I'll take it. Also, chat, on the 13th, I'll be streaming 9 months. A stream, baby, for us. Someone said, yeah, right? Like, oh my god. Like, I did think, have I been hacked? Bloodbath. We have a stream, baby, chat. This stream is 9 months old. We did it. In a few months, some of you, like, by the end of the year, some of you will have been subbed for 9 months, and we will actually have the stream baby shit. The thing, like, you know, people do where they go, "Oh my god, you've been subbed for 9 months, stream baby." We'll be able to make the same 3 jokes that every streamer on Twitch makes. Aren't you excited? How does the stream baby work? Did you get me pregnant or did I get you stream pregnant? Which way does that go? What is the lore of the stream baby meta on Twitch? Why was that moaning? Don't worry about it. Bingy gets pregnant. No, don't do that. Don't baby frogs. Please don't empreg my frog. Please. Empreg, no, don't do this. Morris for October prompt. I will ban you from everything I can ban you from. And I'm not joking. Oh. I'll deal with a lot of shenanigans on this stream. I am actually drawing the line at pregnant art of my frog. And this is not a bit. I am drawing a line. This is something I will not allow. Well, if we get a nice lady frog, sure. Well, that's the other thing, right? Frogs don't get pregnant. Frogs lay eggs. If you want to draw art of cute Papa Bingy with a whole bunch of little tadpoles, I will welcome with open arms. If you draw Bingy pregnant, there's going to be consequences. Like, this will not stand. And I think that's kind of fair. But no, what is that? Oh, no Shrekningsy, you fucking degenerate. You animal. Jesus Christ. You wretched little freak. What if we draw MPEG of you? Is that okay? I mean, I'd rather not. But I guess I would take that over the weird violation of my wholesome little frog. What if I already have? Well. Keeps its frog spawn in its back. That's just body horror. That's just unpleasant, to be honest. I'm just not a fan of that frog. That's gross. I don't like watching tadpoles burst from their father's back. Like a spider sack breaking free. It's actually for real body horror. It's pretty fucked up. Yo, there's ghosts on TV. I love them. Yeah, like that ghost is like not ghost. That frog's kind like it's bordering nightmare fuel. It's real bad. Oh, dude, I'm an Omega male now. It is pretty grim. You motherfucker, right as I fucking hit the light switch, I swear to God. You bitch! Mods, snooze those ads, please. We're not going to be around long enough for it to matter. I'm not going to bore people with a 3-minute ad break. Thank you. I realize that everyone here is likely subbed, but, you know, the principle of the matter. Because basically, as soon as I remembered how to get downstairs, to the basement, I'm going to do like one thing and then probably head off. And we'll do the final chapter tomorrow. And just switch games. Which does mean I need to decide what tomorrow's game is going to be. Because I strongly assume it's not going to take 4 hours to finish this game. Although who fucking knows if it's anything like Dolores' chapter. It's still the best chapter. Maybe. Maybe it will take 4 fucking hours. I also need to figure out where the fuck I would use the Omega key. But for now, I just want to... crank that like Soldier Boy. The Omega door. Wait, the corridor's gone. I can't not go in. I found that...
Today there's no special. Sorry. Today there's only one thing with this.
I made a joke earlier that was, what if halfway through... What if Resident Evil sent you to Walmart 70% of the way in? Can I get a sweet treat? No, apparently all we sell is craft beer. Would you like a craft beer? Did you already start the chapter? I don't think so.
It's a beautiful evening. The grocery store is the place to be right now. We've got all your needs for food, especially drinks covered. It's hot outside. A beer would...
Does feel like a new chapter, but it can't be because the only other chapter is the final chapter, and I found that record before we did Lucy's chapter. It was pinned on the wall that opened up to let us into the supermarket. It was pinned on the wall with like a screw or a screwdriver or something, and I took it and I didn't play it because I was still exploring the house. And I did Lucy's chapter, and now we're back. So this can't be a chapter.
Six back. Maybe two. One for the evening, one for later tonight. Maybe more since there's a special price. Maybe get one
Oh, so this is fucked.
for the morning too. 3 packs, right? 4. You know you want, need more beers, Dwayne.
That's me, I'm Dwayne. You waited right till I got to the dark part, you son of a bitch. Fuck you. Maybe this is like the gun. Maybe this is a weird ending. Can we snooze the ads again, please? Hey, maybe this is just the gun.
All right, Sarah, it's time for bed now.
Daddy? I want a story.
I think it would be great if you told her a bedtime story, Dwayne. It's been a while.
You know what's interesting? Dwayne seems to have a wife and daughter. Going from the
Just going to
photos,
ignore her?
possibly a son.
Always ignoring us, glued to your fucking beers. You don't talk, you don't sleep in the bedroom, you don't get out at all, you just don't care, do you? Why don't you just leave?
Mom.
Be a time.
Why aren't you like that, Dwayne? Talk to me. You used to be so good to us.
Be a time. This drinking noise is awful, by the way. Terrible. Unironically, Bunja, maybe alcohol poisoning ending. The fuck is that? It's a progress item? Find one piece of the mirror mask. Is that what goes on the stand? Hang on. 1 fucking second. Also, he's walking like I'm drunk. That's cool. So. Michael. John and Dad. Sarah's cute pose. That's Dwayne's daughter for sure. Dad and Sarah. Which means that's Dwayne, I guess. Fucking hated that drinking sound. It's because you're weak. Michael and Santa. Now... Dad and Sarah, 1977. Okay. What that means is Dwayne was a father of a young girl in the 70s, which means his picture of Michael means he's probably got a son. Wife, son, daughter. So, the start of the game, a man with a revolver shot and killed a woman, a young girl, and a young boy. In this, the house we live in. Upon coming downstairs, we discovered... Ooh, fuck me. Well, we discovered that, first of all, we're incredibly mentally fragile. Okay. Oh, this is different. But also, if you remember, we found the gun room in Dolores's chapter. Bitch. We found the gun room in Dolores's chapter. And the gun was there. And to get to it, we knocked through a wall. Though we didn't have to knock through for any other reason, right? It's the oilman. Anyway, what I was trying to say is, not even safe outside of the chapters. That's either, I assume, because my sanity got really bad, or it's because this secret has possibly appeared because I got one piece of the mirror mask, and now maybe the other pieces are active. But we got to that gun room where there was a gun, which still looked very new. We got there by knocking through a wall. That's not correct. It says exit. I see. Hello. Oh. Okay, this stuff is maybe tied to a good ending. which we've possibly already lost. Because that says we need to get certain endings in order, like certain chapters finished in order, and we did not do that. Also, hello, Radiku. Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Oh. Okay. So glad you're streaming this late. I just got back from work.
Banana. Genocide. Yellow. Kangaroo. Shower. Elephant. Rape.
I want to see Spooky Season. I'm happy to be here to show you Spooky. Anyway, what I was trying to say is those people that got shot at the start of the game could very easily be Wayne's family, because he seems to have had the right family members in terms of genders and stuff, but then also that's the bedroom, okay. But the wall down to the gun was only covered by like plaster, and it was freshly painted, implied that maybe he shot them and then immediately put the wall back up. Left the gun down there. Who knows? Oh, what did I do? He also shot himself. I mean, apparently. You gonna trust this game's narrator? I sure as shit don't feel like trusting the narrator. Boom, boom, boom. Whoa, shit me. What am I supposed to do about the gooman? Go as fast as possible. Oh, fuck. Oh, God, and it does look like there's people on the other side. Rakan wasn't so crazy. They've all said my name, Jack. When Dolores asked me to get the tea, she called me Dwayne. Rakan said, fuck you, Dwayne. And I think Dwayne was said in the other one. I apparently need this correct. Yeah, no, they've all called me Dwayne. I don't think that has anything to do with other than the fact that Dwayne seems to be going through it. Like, I don't think that actually has anything to do with like, oh, they knew him, you know? My hammer. No, my hammer. No. Oh, I'll go back for it. It's fine. I won't need the crate after a second anyway. From Johnny to you. Is that a goddamn Shining reference? Pick. Ain't that a hoot? Bye, crit. Dual wielding. I'm double bulbing. Why use one bulb when two do trick? Is this where the crate was? At the hammer? This is where the crate was, right? Slight problem. Can't find the hammer. That looks like the hammer, and it looks like it's through the floor. Can't be broke. That doesn't make sense. happened to my third bulb? There it is. Never mind. Found it. Every now and then, they're going to make me deal with some bullshit like the Gooman. I think the hammer might have despawned. What the fuck was that? Oh, was that my new follow? It was my new follow sound. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Freaked me out. I thought there was something in game because I'm not used to it yet. Thank you very much for the follow. Follows are anonymous. At least they should be now, I think. So we'll not read out your name. Yeah, the hammer despawned because I was done. Was the follow anonymous this time? Did I remember to fix that? It was, I think. Hell yeah. Yeah, but that's why I couldn't find the hammer, because I was, finished. Drop these. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not currently trying to find the mirror pieces. I'm trying to end stream. I just wanted to show one thing. But yeah, I just wanted to show this wall. The reason you know to break through it is because it comes up, oh, it's been freshly painted over. That's why I think it's not impossible that maybe Dwayne was the guy at the beginning, especially since he seems to have had a weird disconnect with his family. I guess maybe next stream we'll run around and try and find all the things for the good ending, the rest of the videotapes and the mirror pieces and whatnot, and then we'll do the final chapter. Hello, how are you? I am pretty good, thank you. How are you? Welcome to the stream. I see you've been gifted a sub. Please enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you for the follow also, Cookies. It was you that did it, but I don't read out people's names unless they type in chat, right? Because then they've made themselves visible to everyone. But before that, I let them keep anonymous. Some people are into that. How are you doing today? Why can't I find the goddamn light switch? There it is. Anyway, let's have a look. How we doing? Mirror, eyeball, jaw. Some pieces of the mirror mask. Okay. 302. I don't know what you mean by that, to be honest. And I don't know if that's because I don't remember or because I haven't done it. We've done Dolores, Rakan, Raken, and Lucy. And I just started finding bits of the mirror mask. So I'm probably going to go looking for more bits of the mirror mask. Because I didn't know it existed until like 40 minutes ago. In the bathroom. I don't know, but that does remind me that I think I need to go check the bathroom for something. I'm genuinely not sure. It's the first playthrough, so I've been kind of just seeing what I could figure out by myself. And, you know, asking for help if I need it. Trying to work out what I can do, what I can find. There is a safe key here. Okay. Sorry. No. That's not what I meant. Don't worry. I was just explaining that I've just kind of been like trying to figure shit out and using a guide if I need to. I wasn't like letting you off. Don't worry. You're fine. Like, we've had to tell some people off for being nuisances, and you are not being a nuisance. Don't worry. You're just asking questions. It's all good. Oh, okay. Can I look at that again? Like a door frame, maybe? Or a TV? Yeah, you're all fine. Oh, this got bigger. Nice. I love that. I love it when the mysterious stain grows in power. Me on the stain. Could you stop growing in power, please? I would really appreciate it. Ah! Yeah, okay, room 302. Basement room 302. Okay. There we go. Now I'm seeing what you meant, Cookies. Oh! I just read your name properly. You're called Not Your Cookies. Oh, I'm so fucking... I thought it was Nota Cookies, and I was like, what the fuck is a Nota? I was just looking at it like, huh? What does that mean? Turns out it means nothing, because it's not your cookies. I see. I see. Ah, you bastard! That one got me really bad, actually. What the fuck? Shit. You caught me in a whimsical moment. How dare you, you fucker. Alright, you know what? I said I would never scream. I said I would never yell. That's probably the most you'll ever get out of me. That's about as bad as it's ever been. Good job, Bunja. That's impressive. You brought sounds out of me that 99% of all shit never has. Well done. Yeah, genuinely impressive. Because I was completely serious when I said I'll never scream. Because I'm just not a screamer. Typically, I'll swear, but I like when I'm scared, I tend to like shut up and like clamp down. I'll be like, oh shit, you know. But no, Bunja got one out of me. That caught me super off guard. I was in a whimsical moment. I was laughing about the cookies. And this motherfucker was like, what if I killed him? What if I killed him in front of everyone? And then he killed me. Which, if you ask me, super rude. VIP, by the way. Yes, Bunja, we know. Room 302, the basement. I guess that will be a mystery for next time. Right, but maybe it goes like me, followed me, and now it's messing with my radio. It's so cool to see everyone having such a fun time for spooky. Spookum. Know what I'm saying? Spooky. Okay. I'm going to go back to the Jesus. That seems like good neutral ground. A nice safe space. Still don't know what this key's for. It doesn't work when I try it on these. It does work. I've tried that. I've tried that multiple times. Livid. Furious. Insulted and offended. Offended? Yes, that is a word. Alright. Good game. 82%, goddamn. There's still like 20% of this game left? That's crazy. Oh my god. I cannot believe Bunja got that noise out of me. It didn't sound right, okay? It didn't sound right. Excuse me. Lala, if you didn't mark her that one, I'm docking your pay. You're in trouble. We'll go. It's okay. When he wanted to make you scream? Alright, listen. In fear, maybe. In general, no. You know, we can work on the other with the other stuff if you want. Work on those other ones. Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo doo. Wow, is this still live? Has Wowza been live for like 8 hours? Just studying? Oh. That poor lady. Oh, she realized like middle of the day that she had 2 things due today. And then it was really sad. She almost like, I think she almost started crying on stream because she settled in to do these things, and yeah, 8.5 hours. That's how long she's been going. She settled in to do this like big, huge study because she was like, oh fuck, some stuff's overdue, and then she started getting into it, and she was like, oh, I need my books, and my school books don't get here until next week. I don't have the materials I need for the lesson. And then she was like, oh, I either have to go get dressed and get on a bus and go to the library, or I need to message every friend I have and beg them, please, do you have these pages? And she looked like she was going to break down crying. Because she was like, I don't have the things I need. She looked so sad. But a friend did get her the pages, and I was very happy because I was looking at her and it was kind of breaking my heart a little bit because I was like, oh, wow. Wow. I don't want to raid her because I don't want to like distract her, right? I don't want it to be too much because she's been going 8.5 hours and she's probably at the end of her rope. So I think tonight we're just going to leave off. No raid, actually. I think we're going to dip. Yeah, I don't know. I know she was talking about something in another chat the other day about, I think it was Feely's chat. She was talking about like there's a late hand-in date she can maybe go for one of her things. But I don't know if it applies to this. Physically doesn't have the things she needs. Yeah, but universities don't care. You're paying them whether you pass or not. Like, they don't give a shit. With that, though, another big stream. We went through some good times, some bad times. Dolores' chapter is still definitely the best chapter. This mirror mask stuff seems intriguing, though. Seems cool. I'm having fun with the game. I think we'll probably finish it next stream. It's taken a bit longer than I thought it would. But that's okay. I did an extra stream today, so it hasn't really... You know, it's the 1st of October and we're nearly done, so it hasn't really eaten into spooky month too much, has it? But as it is 10:10 for me now. I've been going for, what, 5.5 hours? I don't have an accurate timer anymore. How long have I been live? Wait. Uptime. That doesn't work? I don't have uptime? That's so cringe. Oh, wait. I think I probably turned that off because I think uptime is cringe because people could just open their eyes and look. But that doesn't work for me in OBS. 5:41. Thank you, people. Thank you. Oh. Long stream. And I'll be back again to finish the game tomorrow, I guess. Unless I wake up, like, feeling like a corpse. Other than that, I'll be here. Spooky month will continue. For now, thanks everyone for hanging out, watching. Thank you for the people that followed. I think we got 2 follows. We definitely got 1. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, people. Thank you very much for watching. I'ma catch you all later. Love you, bye.